Oh, good. Gotcha.
For the second time already. It is called Kurhan Iarad. And 2 days ago, on Friday, I was on the charity concert of theirs. And this charity concert, uh, on it, they've raised $100,000, guys, even more than that. That's fucking insane, and I was happy to be part of it. One of the lots that they were auctioning there was signed by Budanov. This one, unfortunately, I didn't have enough money to bid 2,000, well, almost 100,000 hryvnias for that. Together, guys, of course, we can raise those sums of money, but I don't have them in my pocket just to spend them on the flag.
Right.
And sorry, I was thinking to include you in the auction, but too late. Only when I went there, like I was there filming, and I thought, oh shit, it would be a good opportunity for roller souls to take part in the auction, but then I thought, ah shit, it's too late. But also it was going pretty fast and there was no delay. You see, it's like live auction and you cannot do it that, well, you know what I mean, right? We have a delay here, but there was no delay and we should have think about something,
Oh,
okay, whatever.
can I
So
rem
what day is it? 739, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah,
Also, regarding
second.
the delay, remember that you can change that setting in YouTube Studio, so you can choose if there's a delay or no delay.
Hmm. Latency.
Yeah.
Can I do it during the stream or should I stop the stream for it?
I actually don't know, so maybe look into it for next stream, just to be safe. Well, well, I mean, or
Okay.
you could try it. I don't know.
We can go, but yeah, go there and try. But I think we should focus on other things right now
Yeah.
and maybe do it a bit later.
Yeah, absolutely.
But thank you for the reminder. Can you remind me this in half an hour,
Yeah.
if you don't
Yeah,
mind?
I'll remind you in half an hour. We can
Once
take a look.
again,
Actually, I've got YouTube Studio open,
thank you.
multi-streaming this, and let me see if it gives me the.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Dr. Tuso, thank you for 50 gifted memberships. I noticed them, but I say thank you. This is appreciated. So, guys, we're gonna have Starsky here today, but there's a possibility that he won't come. You know why? Because yesterday you've seen what connection he has right now, and there's a chance that he will come but fall off or at all. He's gonna check his connection. He told me we've been talking. He said that I will try my best to be here. So we were I'm today. I'm tired. I'm a bit down. I mean, my mood, but seeing you here now makes me really uh, much happier than I was all day. But it's just because I didn't. I mean, I had enough sleep today, but it's not enough to compensate for the whole week. So that's the problem. I just need to sleep a bit more, but not tonight because even if not 8 hours, but 5 or 6 hours, the stream will be going for. So anyway, anyway, we don't have any auctions or today. So even if that's the case, we still need to raise money.
Well,
So
I was
guys,
about to say.
let me talk about the fundraisers. Yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to say if we have
About to
if
say that we should go and talk.
well, I was gonna say
Uh
if we
huh.
have less auctions and wrap.
You have a delay, I think.
Oh, I have a delay. Oh shoot, hold on.
Yep. If we have less auctions and raffles, then how the hell we're gonna raise money? We've been doing it before, I think. Maybe we gotta do it the good old days style, guys. What do you think?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh,
Was it your question? How we're gonna do it without raffles and
no,
auctions?
I was gonna say if we have less raffles and auctions, then we can do more news, I guess. Cover a little bit of news, because I know we haven't had time for that
Oh
a
yeah,
lot lately. Yeah.
yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, my friend. Okay, what do we have here? We have two fundraisers. Okay, let me see you. It will be okay. Yeah, I'm sure that it will be okay. Okay, thank you, guys. Auction with cat feet for auction today. Let's do bunny on his head. There's so the brother in arms of damn it. Another one. Yeah, so we have plenty. Let's do that today. Guys, what else? Please direct questions for Rick. Yes, good reminder. Yes, Bunny. I got $30 from Amonsky from Mavic 3T. Yes, guys, from Mavic 3T, that's only 12. Well, even 12,000 hyenas left to raise. Easy peasy. We're gonna close this today. Hala will be happy. Then the second fundraiser we have for the last almost, yeah, I would say 3 streams already, is assault robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade. Hey Barry, how you doing? And I really want to push this harder. Anton for a piece of plane. Yes, let me show this to you once again. Here it is.
I have my camera off for 1 sec.
Back the earbuds into my ears. Spoke about the thing with you. Rolling, maybe a top. Let's talk. So here's a piece. I already have the video that I haven't posted yet. I've recorded it yesterday, but decided to wait for the page. What page? E-page. Let's do it the new way. Let's experiment. Let's see how it will work. So we're gonna do the classic eBay auction for this thing. No limit, like no buyout price, and we have a starting price of $500. Yes, it's not a small price, but I think for this piece of history, for this epic thing, that's the fair starting price. Give me a feedback about this, guys. What do you think? So let me show you the page. Let me first show you. Oh, where is it? I think that I should do this. Yeah. So let me show this to you here. I've closed it here, but I'm gonna open it. Just give me a second, guys. Ho. What am I doing? I'm missing the link, but I found it. Awesome. And gonna put it in here and show this to you. Here it is. Have I added it to the description of the stream? I think I did. Let's also go check how many likes we have there. Oh, Balakun, don't forget to subscribe to this beautiful channel. And in 2 weeks, we're gonna have stream together with Balakun, with Sandy and Vitali. Hey, also have $100 from Holy Oblation. no need for raffle or auction. Thank you. But we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of goals to be reached, especially the one. Hey, Nils, thank you for becoming Bradley or renewing Bradley. Thank you very much. And Paul Gilbert, thank you for becoming Stinger again. You're a Stinger for 5 months now. That's so cool. 500 would be a steal. Yeah, I agree. I wanted to go to my channel and check if we have at least 150 likes, and we have 138. Let's work on that, guys. Please give a like, give the stream a like, because it helps with engagement. It will help us attract some Russian trolls. You see, I'm even not saying the words properly today. So that's my brain. It's a bit tired, so bear with me, please. And I really need your support today, like mental support also. Yeah. 138 likes. Let's push it to 200, guys, please. I think a lot of you have forgot to give the like to this one, but a lot of you haven't forgot, though, I'm sure. So yeah, here it is.
I've got 20.
Number 4.
Oh, go ahead. I was just gonna say I've got 20 likes so far, so you're way ahead of me.
Okay, guys, it's here. It's here. You see, number 4, Maria on 225. Maybe some of you already ready to go and place a bid for this one. We also created the rollers shop here on eBay. We're gonna be placing some goods there. Goods like these cups. I'm dying to put it there for you to buy them, and 50% of all the profit will go for the armed forces of Ukraine. This javelin. Hey, thank you for gifted memberships. CF Beauty, 10 of them. Nils G, 20 of them. Thank you, guys. This is very generous. So javelin and Stinger. Yeah, a couple of mugs. Maybe some of you want those. So for that, we need to put up a shop. Anton, give me this idea. Give me this off. He offered his his time and effort for this shop, but he had some stuff that he needed to do first. So I'm waiting for him to put these two, maybe even today, maybe even during the stream. He told me that he will try to do it during the stream and put these 2 cups there for you to start buying them there. Also, there's going to be some merch there, except for mugs. We're going to have t-shirts, but we also need to work on that and to put them there on eBay. Okay.
Ooh.
Maybe you wanted to add something? Yeah.
Well, actually, just a quick something I realized. I just noticed, because I am using Restream right now while we're streaming together, that Nightbot does work with Restream if you connect it the right way. So anyway, sorry. As far as what you were saying about the auctions with eBay, could you repeat it one more time? What you were asking me?
I think I just myself there. I just wanted to call to go and follow this link. And if you have, I'm not sure. You probably have to have the proof to place a bid right on eBay. Without eBay, you need fresh experience for me.
To be honest, I haven't used eBay in so long, even know right now. Years ago, you had to, unless they've changed it, like Buy Me a Coffee, where you don't technically need an account, you just enter your name and information, but I don't know. I would assume so, because
you're falling out.
Oh, I'm falling out? Okay, hold on.
And yeah, and you have the...
I still have a delay? So weird.
Please. Yeah. Because you do some magic and your connection improves.
Yeah.
You're also interrupting a bit.
Okay. How about now? Am I still lagging? A little bit,
I'm not sure.
or
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Not critically.
okay.
We'll see. Okay. Lettercat is asking, Rick, are you going to add the other designs for more mugs or just those two? More mugs, of course. I would love to add all the designs with just two, and we'll see. We won't see the demand for these two. We'll put the other ones after, like, I'm hoping really fast, but even if not, in some time. Rollers, let's show where we are from. That's a good idea. Put the countries there in the chat. Would be awesome, guys. Yeah, thank you. And New Zealand, Deutschland. Awesome. Okay,
I
so
want to see someone from Greenland or Antarctica.
I would also love to see someone from there. Guys, you've been sending me donations for the last 5 minutes, and I wanted to mention them. Let me do that. Just go in there. Kyiv. Yes, Kenty. How you doing, my friend? Guys, how did you like the stream of me and Kenty from 2 days ago? Or 3? Yeah, already 3 days ago. Oslo Oblast, Norway.
Yeah. Kenty is a really nice guy. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's able to travel and help in the way that he is right now.
He's a very kind person.
Yeah.
Kind, big heart person. Okay, guys, so donations came. First donation came from Kathy S. Actually, after the previous stream, $50. Mavic, hope we finish it by next week. No, we will. We'll finish it today. Thank you, guys. It's only 11,500 left, so we're finishing this one, and I'm really hoping to give a big push to assault robots. So please, let's donate today as if it is, well, not the last day on Earth, but I won't go too far on this. But anyway, the support is needed, and in just 1.5 weeks, they are hoping to close the whole fundraiser for 20 million hryvnias. So I'm really hoping to raise money on this auction for this beautiful thing, and also a raffle for the hoodie. Going to be starting it maybe even today, guys. What do you think? We can start the raffle for the hoodie today and finish it in a week. It's going to be even a bigger advertisement for it. What are your thoughts on that? By the way, I know that we have Greg Terry there in the chat, and Greg, if you want to jump into the stream at some point, feel free. Happy to see you here, and we could use some energy from Dr. Energy. I could use some energy from Dr. Energy because I feel tired today. You could have energy. Okay, man. Let's go. The nations. Mention the nations, Rick. Stop it. I mean, what should I stop it? I gotta stop distracting myself. Next donation was from Dick Dawson from the Shills, $74.08. Yeah, what's there? What are you liking?
Oh, well, the fact that Dick donated, I was just giving a thumbs up. I was also going to say we're at the very beginning of the stream, Rick. So being tired, come on, man. We got a long ways to go. We got this.
Yeah,
pump it up.
But rollers will boost us up. They will energize me. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Just lately working my ass off and feeling like I don't know, like a down period a bit. Like I'm posting content almost every day, but YouTube is not showing it to anyone. So number of views is slow comparing to some days. Like we had at some days around 3 months ago, we had what 1,000 on every video. Now it's around 500, so it feels like I'm not doing enough or doing something wrong or something like that. I start doubting the way and all this, you see, and
YouTube is constantly
yeah.
changing, and I notice this with many channels, not just with yours. I mean, I think it's just a matter of it's hard keeping up with the YouTube algorithm, and also I think it changes um every couple of months or years, like the kind of content YouTube pushes to people, recommends to people.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, but it also, okay. Dr. Tuso has reminded me about important thing that I gotta talk with you about the full-time rolling. I'll do it. Just let me finish the donations. I won't distract myself. I promise. So the shills. This is from the last week stream. For the Boom Boom Fund, direct donations were $74.08. Then Hill sent $50 yesterday. Bathroom and changing room. Thank you very much, Hill. Then Amonsky today, I've mentioned this one already, sent $30. Then I've already mentioned the one from Holy Oblation, $100. Then Andreas Slack sent $60, something to plug a hole in a nearly full jar. Thank you. Then Martis B sent $10. No auction, no raffle, but hopefully a bit of better mood. Thank you very much. Oh no, that's from the other person. That's from the Man of the Wood. I have read the wrong message. So this one is $10, and the previous one from Superman, $14.20. Hello, and Slava Ukraini from Latvia. Donate where needed. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for your donations. We're just getting started. And you know how it works, streams alone. So, full-time rolling. Dr. Duso, I won't hesitate anymore. So, guys, remember, I was telling you that a week and a half ago, Dr. Duso sent me $3,600. And he told me that this should be used by me to, like, for the next half a year to close the gap. You can't find the play on eBay. Help. Is it on regular eBay? I think so, but there might be some problem with that. Can you please follow the link, Sekai, and see if you will be able to see
That's what you were asking me earlier. So did you send it to me on Discord? Or
it's in the description of the stream if you
got it.
can go and find it. Let me check, guys. Oh, not this one. Okay. And not this one also. That's a previous stream, but I guess this one is the current stream. So let me follow the link myself and see if it will lead to where we need. Maybe, yeah, you see, it leads here, but probably, let me also send it to the chat right now. Maybe if you follow it from the chat, you'll be able to do it, to make it there. Please let me know. Silverus was saying, yeah, so getting back to full-time rolling, Dr. Tuso told me that he wants me to use these $3,600 as the missing $600 on my full-time roll-in progress bar there on Buy Me a Coffee. Oh, guys, by the way, I have some cool thing to show you from Buy Me a Coffee. So please buy me a coffee now, and you will hear something new. And I think you'll like it. And I'm really hoping to make it a thing here. Okay, so just buy a coffee and you'll see. So Dr. Tuso said that you can use these for the next half a year to fill the gap of those missing 600. Right now, guys, you see it's 756, but it updated because I've lost one $25 member yesterday or the day before yesterday, probably, and that member brings us to, just a second, 736 if I'm not mistaken, because it was plus $5 and minus $25. So in total it's minus $20. Yeah, so I just gotta go there and take 20 hryvnias from that jar. That's the equivalent of dollars there. Let me do it. So 20 hryvnias out. Okay, so I couldn't make a decision right away, and I really don't feel okay about this way to do it because I really wanted to reach my goal first before I go full-time rolling, because there are a lot of risks there. What if in half a year I won't reach the goal? And that's first. The second thing is to start being on full-time rolling, and what I still wanted to work for about 3 months there on my job to be able to afford some devices. Like I need an iPhone for filming, because okay, I won't tell you why, but I need it. I need I need to buy it. I was also thinking about a laptop. For this, I need my job to buy it myself. I don't want to buy it with these money. Rick, can you reduce the hours in your work? No, I only can be in, like on that position that I am at. I am, yeah, I am not. I can't afford it. I need to be fully involved. Only like that. So, uh, yeah, and also having this money being used for myself, it doesn't feel right, because I know that the armed forces of Ukraine need our donations, and seeing $3,600 being sent to me as like a fund me, right? It's just like on GoFundMe, someone funded me. I understand it is also a good way to do it. I'm just so confused and lost in this, guys, and I have some doubts and conscious. Well, my conscience is also hidden me in this case. So I really don't know what to do, and I wanted to put it out there on public discussion.
Wait,
Dr. Duso says, just for the chat, in my eyes, when Rick goes full-time rolling, he can bring much more money in than the 3,600.
I
I think you're right,
I
but yeah,
I
Sekai.
would say, well, so hold on. You were feeling guilty conscience about which part? What part was making you feel that way?
About like, it feels like, you see, taking money for myself when I could have
Ah,
donate this money.
think of it like this. I don't know the exact way that every single channel does it, but all of the very large, very successful channels who are fundraising immense amounts of money for Ukraine, um, they have a business model of some sort. I'm not going to name any channels specifically, but a lot of them that all of us, I'm sure, are familiar with that have like 100,000 subscribers or more. Um, you
Hmm.
know, look at the situation recently that we discussed about with Arturehi and his Patreon being targeted. That's a big thing, but he's rebuilding. You shouldn't feel bad about it because for two reasons. One, you need to have money for yourself to survive, because then you're going to, you know, be more effective to actually help Ukraine. And second of all, because if you're making money not just for yourself, but also maybe there's a little extra that you invest into buying equipment, like you're saying, better equipment or learning video editing or other skills that help you be better at what you do, um, think of it as reinvesting in yourself to help Ukraine more.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Um, for the next 2 months, I still need to work there,
Hmm.
where I work, because I think to like, mm, well, to not for it to not fall apart, I need to give my responsibilities to other people.
Hmm.
You see, so
Oh, and as far as the money, was it Dr. Tusa you said who was offering for that to fill the rest of your bar? Or yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's a
yeah.
very generous offer, and I mean I understand where he's coming from because it is very generous. It is helpful. I do think it's good to organically grow it over time, and you're going to have ups and downs. You'll have people who can't afford to keep giving. I've got a few other groups that I was giving some money to who I had to tell them I'm temporarily going to have to cut back for now until later in the future, separate from Ukraine. So, people will come back and new people will arrive. You'll get to your goal, I'm sure of it. But yeah, I think that the secret there is going to be just like I'll help promote it. I'll ask people on my channel to go over here and, show you some love on your buy me a coffee, for example. Um, but I think one part of it might be like people are going to donate and want to be a member because it's to help fund you and fund Ukraine, help, get the word out and support Ukraine. But I do think that if you set up an incentive model that you follow through on Buy Me a Coffee, like digital rewards for every level, I think that might help get a few more people on board.
Oh, by the way, guys, we have, sorry, coffees were being bought, and I even got a new member, but we have a broken notification. What the fuck?
Oh,
Um,
that's weird.
it doesn't work now. Uh, damn it.
Wait,
Just let me go check it.
you have it in Streamlabs OBS, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Try.
The only thing I changed is the sound of the notification, so it should be working.
Go to, wait, so did nothing happen or did it show up with no sound?
It didn't show up because I didn't see it. Guys, did you see it there on the screen? Because I didn't. And probably there was, yeah, like the notification itself is not working at
Yeah,
all.
that's the case, then
And
here's what I would say.
yeah, there's already 11 bids on the piece of Maria. It's $690 now, the last bid. Can you imagine?
Oh,
So
wow.
people found a way to do it.
Oh, here's something. Go to your Buy Me a Coffee account, just open it in Google or something, and go to
Okay.
the buttons
hmm
option in your settings.
Yeah,
Try sending a test alert and see if it pops up or not.
yeah, here it is. How do you like it, guys? Sorry that it didn't work with your donations and coffees. You couldn't
Oh,
hear that sound,
oh,
right, Takai?
oh,
Or could you?
oh, well, actually I have it open so I could see it, but I didn't hear it.
You didn't
Yeah,
hear.
sorry, just because we're talking, so I have it muted the stream. But
That's okay.
but another thing with that, very important to note, everybody on Buy Me a Coffee, those alerts that pop up, they'll only pop up if your donation is made public. If you do a private donation, it won't pop up. So
I'm sure that people were doing public donations.
probably, yeah.
For some reason, it just didn't work for the regular one, only for the test ones.
Huh,
And
that's weird.
hmm,
Hold on. Let me test it. I'll send you a coffee real fast.
thank you. Can I sing it? I can sing it. People heard it, so let it be a surprise for Sekai.
All right.
Because I want you, yeah, I want you to hear
Okay.
it. Yeah, guys, I hope you, and I see you like it. I see you like it.
All right, let me unmute and let me make a quick donation.
I think it won't work, but maybe I don't know. Let me try one thing before you send the donation.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I need to, like, maybe the new link was generated because the sound changed. Maybe something like that.
Oh,
Let me check if the link is the same.
possibly.
7FF. I think it didn't change. Why? Why it wasn't working then?
Let me give it a shot.
Let me paste it again. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. So maybe you tried, but it probably won't work. Something is telling me this won't work here either because I've changed the scene.
And in Streamlabs OBS, it's not hidden. You have it visible, like it's all set up correctly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's visible. It's set up just like the previous times, and it doesn't work. But because I just got 15 coffees from Carrier. From a Carrier G. I think this would be okay to not say the full name. Thank you for supporting Ukraine and the Western world freedom. Yeah, thank you very much. Then
Yeah.
also Miriam was sending 50 coffees. Rick, thank you for your hard work and dedication. You make us feel like part of the Ukrainian family. Thank you very much, Miriam. Перемога Україні. Well, I wanted to reply as Героям Slava, but victory to Ukraine indeed. Yeah, I also have the new member about 20 minutes ago. Tyler Dowdy, happy to help such an amazing cause. Thank you very much for this membership. So I gotta put 10 back into the jar. 146. It sounds weird, but you know, it's probably some of you don't know what I mean. Yeah, it might be confusing, but I think that's also okay. Okay, so I stopped talking about the full-time roll-in and about $3,600. So we gotta keep talking about that. Guys, how do I fix the notification? Maybe if I add it once again, like the new source, maybe it will work. Like renew it. What do you think? Because it is epic. It should work. I mean, should be working.
Hmm.
Let me do it. Let me try it.
So also,
No, it's working the previous time.
I donated a coffee, and I guess it didn't pop up, did it?
It didn't pop up, yeah.
That's really
So I'm changing it once again.
Okay. Hmm.
Well,
Okay, I'll send another coffee.
oh yeah, for that someone needs to send another
I'll
coffee.
send one right now.
If you're okay.
Yeah, it's all good. It's $1 a coffee. It's all good.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that reminds me. I recently, because I was also setting up a buy me a coffee, and then Anton, he also has one set up for donation. And you can change the coffee to be anything you want it to be. So you could get people like buying you coffees or sunflowers or feathers or tridents, like anything you'd want it to be.
Oh yeah, yeah. Keep it simple because known that buy me a coffee and not buy me a sunflower or something
exactly.
like that.
I
I mean, that's a cool idea to do that.
I only changed it because there are two over on the Tridents channel. So the one that goes to soldiers, I just left it as coffee. The one that's Anton's buy me a coffee that I tell people to donate to before the one for the channel, I changed it to right now it's a Trident. So yeah. Anyway, all right. So I'm testing this again.
It's not working, I think, again because people
People are saying that they're trying.
were
It's not working.
sent more coffees now. That's not working.
Oh, that's weird.
Guys, thank you for the coffees, though. Sorry that I. Yeah, that's weird and frustrating, to be honest. I just added this awesome sound, and you see when I press test button. Let me do it again. Sekai, may I ask you to turn on the stream so
sure.
hear what it is, okay?
Yeah, let me just.
Buy me a truck. I like buy me a truck.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But the price of the coffee then will be $5,000 at least.
That's an expensive coffee. It better have gold flakes inside of it. All right. Pay with card. Let's see.
It doesn't work.
That sucks.
Damn it.
That really sucks.
Frustrating. I've added the second one here. Yeah. You keep sending me coffees, but it doesn't work.
Well, we'll have
Fuck.
to try.
Stop sending me coffees then, guys.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I mean, oh, and you know the weirdest thing? Because when I look at the screen, it does show the little square box that says "Buy me a coffee," right? It's only the. That's really weird. Hmm.
Yeah, so the system is not working, I think. But when you press test, it works.
That's. Hold on. Let me take a look at something.
Okay. I'm starting to listen.
Yeah. Don't
Sorry,
stress.
guys. I just wanted to impress you with this thing.
Well,
and
I mean, why don't you
and
try? Why
you
don't you try
no
this right?
hear nothing when you're
Why
buying
don't you try
coffees.
this right quick, man? Try changing it back to the old sound. I mean, there's no reason why the new sound should be causing a problem, but maybe that we aren't aware of. Try the old sound and see if it works. Because if that was the only...
Actually, there's no button to switch to the previous
Oh,
sound.
there isn't? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Stream alert, customize.
Let me try to change the color. Maybe it will work.
Oh, wait. When you're copying the...
Okay, yeah.
Wait. No. Because I'm looking at your screen and it does say Rick the Ukrainian, so you've got the correct link. I know out of buy me a coffee, it'll leave off the end part of it. So I guess when you're copying it, make sure you're getting the whole thing, that it's not like leaving anything off.
I've added a new one test. At least you guys hearing the sound from the test, not from the initial thing.
Yeah.
Can you turn on the sound there, Sekai, so you could hear it also?
Sure.
Hey, Katie, thank you very much for $10 membership on Buy Me a Coffee. Would love to see you a full-time roller. Thank you. Thoughts from someone. It's all on Buy Me a Coffee, guys. Do you have your sound on now? Man, can I check it?
Sorry. Yes.
Can I send the test?
Yeah. Feel free to send the test now.
Awesome. And there's also going to be a delay. Yeah, that's the test, guys. And you see, test works, but the initial thing doesn't work. Maybe to turn it off and on there on Buy Me Coffee, I'm gonna try this thing. Sorry for these tests during stream, guys. It's boring, but there's also no turn off button here.
Well, we're still early. We're
Like,
early on in the
oh,
stream, so I think it's all good.
yeah.
Sorry, because of the delay, I'm having to wait for the video to catch up whenever you're talking to me about doing the testing.
Yeah. Oh, okay, guys. That's a bit frustrating, but that's not
It's not the end of the world.
not a very
It could
like,
for all.
big
And this is
thing
the first.
or big
This is the
trouble. Yeah, not the end of the
Also, this is
world.
the first time it ever happened, right? I mean, for all you know, it could just be as simple as the next time you restart Streamlabs, maybe it'll be fixed. So We'll try to get it fixed for next time.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Starsky having connection issues again? Maybe he told me that he will get me when he's gonna be trying to come. So I'm just waiting for him to message me.
Oh,
Our community, yes.
the test though.
We're here for each other. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I did hear the test sound, so I did hear
Huh? You like it?
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and hurt you. Yeah. So.
Oh, hold on.
That should be epic when every time people were sending coffees, it will play, but it decided to me. Right? Is it the
Dupe would be a
word
word
to use in this case?
Well, yeah. You're trying to play
Or
you're
to
trying to play
get me duped?
you're trying to play the Rickroll song, and Buy Me a Coffee is Rickrolling you.
Rick rolling me.
Yeah.
Indeed. Hey guys. Thank you very much for coming today. And I gotta mention the donations that I've been receiving after I started talking about Buy Me a Coffee membership thing, and Dr. Tusso's very generous donation to make me a full-time roller. Yeah, I really... Rick got rickrolled. Yeah, definitely got rickrolled. So Lori K also sent $10 and 36 cents. Use for any purpose. Thank you very much. It's on... Oh, you know on what? On PayPal. Yes. Okay. So if it rickrolled the rickroller. Yeah, indeed. Guys, I call you to send more donations because we have the thing here that we need to sign. It's been provided by Kenty Ludden. It is a chessboard which we're going to give to one of the units. Let me show it to you, and let me maybe even start signing it. Sekai, would have a fixed price for sign on the board to raise money, maybe even to raise, I don't know, like, should it be small, should it be big? I'm not sure. Kenty, I think if you're there in the chat, you should decide, maybe not fully, but like, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you don't yourself to be decided on this thing, like, just tell us and we'll decide it together. But I assume you gotta tell us what price is on your mind. Okay, not too late. HK just thrown 33 buttons where it's needed the most. Thank you very much, night all. And Ara from USA sent $50 for whatever it needed most. It's needed most. Sorry, so tired. Wow, I am pleased with myself how tired I am right now. Okay. All but one coffee that would be if we all buy one coffee, that would be $239. Yeah, 236 at the moment, but it was 244 before that. Anyway, Dr. Energy is not there in the chat right now, so I think I got a message him. He wants to come here and fill with some energy, like sending energy waves there, right? Okay. What should I do? What should I do? You remember that song? I still can't hold it for that long. Like, ooh. Okay. Anyway, chessboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, To everybody who is in the Tridents chat, I don't know if it's fixed. No, never mind, it's not fixed. My volume keeps going up and down, so if you hear me get quieter, it's because Microsoft sucks, and Windows automatically
The chessboard. Kenty, have you fallen asleep there?
changes it for me.
Again?
So I just updated it, but I don't think it'll...
I'm back.
Okay.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just telling everyone if my volume...
What have you updated?
Oh, I was just telling people if my volume is going up and down, it's because Microsoft sucks and my Windows operating system has a program that hijacks the microphone. I just changed the setting, but the only way I think it'll work is if I restart my computer, which I don't want to do right now. So, hopefully it'll be fixed next time I join the stream. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, guys, this thing is not super heavy. Okay, Kentiladen says, I think right name bigger for bigger donations. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. But what's the scale? How should I decide on the size? Well, okay, I think you leave it up to me, but that's an interesting thing. Rick, go to bed. Sleep is key, sir. Hey, Ryan, we just started. Really? You want to stop fundraising for Ukraine? You don't want to see this?
Right?
That's wow. Buy Rick a Red Bull. Yeah, Red Bull is bad for your how do you call that thing? The bladder. Yeah. How do you call the bladder?
I think it's bad for a lot of things if you take it too often. Probably bad for your bladder, for your heart, for your brain, for everything. Yeah.
Dr. Tuso says, Rick, I will go to bed soon. Maybe start a survey and ask the chat what to do with the 3,600. That's a good idea. What are the options do you think should be there in poll? Poll, not Paul, but Paul. You know what I mean? Not the name Paul. Okay, it is. By the way, guys, the NAFO truck campaign. Oh, that's not mine. You see, it put the wrong campaign number here. That's crazy. The website. Yeah, this is ours. $15,085 sorry, and 59 euro cents. So it's 83%. This is rolling so fast, guys. In just 2 weeks, even less. It's 13 and a half days. This campaign went to 83%, and it's almost done. So if you haven't got this patch yet, go grab it. 100 euros, and this patch will gonna be yours. Is gonna be yours. Roman Trohemets is on it. And this campaign is going to be over soon. I think next week it's going to be already over. So the poll, gotta go to the stream, to this stream, and please give a like. Give the stream a like. We should go to 300 likes easily. Okay, that was loud. Need to mute myself there. Yeah, it's 269. Awesome, just like almost 69 Sniffer Brigade. Little Texas Europe is getting ready. Spicy Poland. Texas off Europe. Okay. I got what you're talking about. Okay, guys. What should I do? I gotta start a poll. So, start a poll. Let's ask a question. What to do with 3,600 dollars? No dollars here for full-time roll-in. First option is going to be, I think, keep it and start the full-time in full-time, let's say in 1 month, like how I planned it. And oh, you see, there's a limit of symbols there. Keep it and start the, let's full-time like FT. There's going to be an abbreviation for that. As you ask me, buy iPhone and proper pro rolling equipment and drone. What drone? I can't afford a drone for this sum of money because, and like maybe only a drone, but you know what I mean. Rick, maybe you can have a really big membership on Buy Me a Coffee, like a Patriot for people who want to give you more. Well, you see, I could have that, but the thing is, if I rely on Buy Me a Coffee, I better have a bigger number of smaller donations. No, not the donations, but memberships, like $3, for me not to feel a hit on my budget. If some big fish like a Patriot, yeah, we could have created a Patriot for $1,000, for example, but then it will be bigger hit on the income if that person can't be supported anymore. Because that's life, that's understandable that some people might drop off. Commander's here. Hello, Commander. How you doing? Maybe you wanna join us and talk? Spontaneous offer. Because Starsky should come here, but he might have some connection troubles. So, but we're still waiting for him. And anyway, oh my god, it's hard to think when I'm so tired. Sorry, guys. Okay, just an offer, nothing more. Keep it and start the full-time rolling in, let's say, 1 month, because that's the least I could do. I mean, only one. Then keep it and start it in 3 as I planned. No, that's a bad idea. Then to donate it, but no. Anyway, keep it means that I'm keeping it, but I'm not spending it for these 3 months while I'm still working. And if by the time I have $1,200 of memberships, then I would donate them. Just donate them to one of our fundraisers. I think that's an option. Another option is donate them. Now, Dr. Tuso, is it an option at all? Because these are your money and you have to decide if you keep it an option at all. Them now and just keep raising, just keep reaching
Well,
the goal.
also, here's another thing. So there's an option to keep it enabled and to disable monthly versus annual, yearly members on Buy Me a Coffee. Are you wanting to keep the yearly memberships on, Rick, or just monthly?
I think monthly is the better option, so I can turn the yearly off, right?
Yeah, it's possible to turn it off.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Then I'll do that because that's the best way to do it. Just throw in money monthly.
Well, the reason I was asking is because I don't know if you already have any yearly members. I don't know if it tells you if you do or not.
That's a good question, Leslie Boschel. Leslie asks, do you not think the soldiers at the front line are more tired than you are? They are probably more tired than I am, so this is not an excuse to go and rest. I think this is why I'm not going and resting right now, but I keep working, yeah. If that was the question. Kenty says, what did you tell me when I said I felt guilty for not helping more? Do I need to say same to you? Maybe you do. Okay, guys. Any other options? Any suggestions? Keep it and start the full time in 1 month and in 3 months and donate them now. Another version is going to be start?
I have an idea also, but I don't know. Mm. I have an idea for something that could be done with it. Maybe you, me, and Dr. Tuso could talk about it after the stream sometime.
Privately.
Yeah, privately. Because it's a
What's the third option? Anyone has anything in mind?
well, so the first one was use it and start full-time rolling in 1 month. Another was donate and do it in 3 months' time. Is that correct? For the third option, you could just split it. You could do half of it toward your goal of full-time rolling and half of it toward, a donation.
That's the fourth option, right?
Oh, that's the fourth option? Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. Dr. Tuso, you should still be there. Please say something in the chat because I don't see messages from you for the last 15, no, maybe 10 minutes. I'm not sure. Just let me start the poll and let's see what comes of it. What is the poll for again? It's what to do with 3,600 for full-time rolling that Dr. Tuso sent to me because he wants to invest in me and he wants me to go full-time rolling now, so I would be able to do more. And I think he thinks that I will raise even more money if I go full-time rolling, and that's the probability. Yes, so I will be working more efficiently.
I think
Rick, I am planning on sending you $1 million just as soon as I win the lottery. I understand.
you know what? I have an idea. Maybe because $3,600, that's enough that you could use it to do a couple of because you can look up plenty of things for free by yourself once you go full-time rolling, and you can learn a lot of very useful things for YouTube just by yourself, by Googling, looking on YouTube, all of that. But maybe you could use a part of that to do a class on video editing or a class on learning how to, um, you know, better fit your channel into the algorithm on YouTube. I don't know. There's a couple of different things you could do. Cause
I understand where you're going, but I think I would rather donate them anyway.
yeah.
My goal is to reach those memberships. Anyway, guys, just a second. Give me a second. I'm getting lost in so many tasks that I need to do simultaneously. He donated it. He decides. Yeah, but he still wants to discuss it with all of you. So let's just start this fucking poll. And hey, I have more members there. Wow. Stretch just become a member, and Craig G become a member. A Javelin and Stretch is a Stinger member now. And what? Whoa. So that's $260 membership from Craig, but also another membership. Can you buy two memberships? What? Maybe it's a mistake. Joined, looking forward to another few hundred hours of content, which at your rate you will get to in no time. Thank you. Wow. It says $260. I gotta go check it on my membership page. It's an inside info. Aha, so right now it's 766. So it was just a donation. It's like a bug there that it shows me that it is a membership, I think. Let me also go check it there on this page.
Oh man, I'm looking at the poll right now, and it is like split. Well, okay, no, it's still going. Sorry, it was evenly split on all the options for a second.
And yeah, that's crazy. Guys, I wish I was more focused and energized today doing all of these important things like decisions on what to do with my life in the next 3 months. Doing it in such a exhausted condition. Can you imagine how stressful it is? Fuck. Thank you for all the coffees, guys. This is insane. Thank you. You're bringing me to $766 now. Let me just go and log in there. Just a second. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you that you will receive this patch, Rick the Ukrainian patch, for becoming a member on Buy Me a Coffee. Any membership, even $3, I'm gonna send it to you. So there's another motivation for you to become Buy Me a Coffee member. Look at this beauty. By the way, this is a new hoodie being gifted to me by the Kraken Brigade. Well, is it the brigade? Like it's a special unit. And look at the backside of it. That's the best part of it.
Ooh. Ah,
Can you see it?
I do see it.
Because I'm not sure. Okay, like this. How do you like it?
Pretty good. Yeah. I like the skull.
On the hand here, there's also a print on the hand which says Shibanik, which is translated like the hanged man. So that on the back is probably hanged man. So I also needed to show it like this on this screen, like a bigger version. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's an Azov sign there.
Yeah.
Shit, wrong direction.
Yeah.
No, this way. Okay. The mirroring kills it. I mean, it's killing me. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys. Yeah, that's an awesome hoodie, and with a thing for the patches. So I am wearing my patch on the stream for the first time because I didn't have a cloth to put it there. So this Rick the Ukrainian patch you will get for becoming a member on Buy Me a Coffee, and you can actually get another one. You have the option to choose. The second one is this one. It's an Abrams patch, so we're in two patches now. Yeah, awesome Abrams patch. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Whew. Yeah, very awesome hoodie. I'm honored to receive it. This exclusive piece of Azov merchandise, because that's an Azov sign there on the back. Oh, okay. Enough bragging.
I'm personally a bigger fan of the newer symbol after they recreated it in 2015. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, piece of history, absolutely.
Okay, guys, we have that poll, but only 75 votes. Please, I see 218 people on the stream and only 75 votes, so please vote. We need to decide my destiny for the next, and like maybe for the rest of my life. I'm not sure. That's insane. Buy me a Humvee. I like this version. Frick. Likely the same stress as coming to visit a country being attacked by Russia simply for existing. Yeah, that's fucking. That's what's happening here. They commit genocide. Okay, just a second. I have a message from Anton. He says, "I know that you're on a stream, but there are a few." It's in Ukrainian. Just a second. I'll read it, not out loud first. Awesome. So the end of the auction for this piece of history is going to be in 7 days. It's going to be on the next stream, next Sunday at 23:00, which is 11 p.m. Ukrainian time. The time there is not correct now. Anton will renew it. The thing is, you cannot put the time. You can put it only in days. So you got to do it on time. Like he needs to do it at 11 p.m. For 7 days exactly for it to be 11 p.m. the end-in time. Do you see the problem there? Looks like Rick. What? Looks like Stamina Rick is back. Maybe I feel a bit energized to stay hydrated. Also, Sekai, maybe you have something to say?
Oh, I was typing, there were questions in my chat on the Tridents channel about not people not being able to see the poll. But I was letting them know it's on your stream. The poll is only on Rick the Ukrainian stream. Yeah. Sorry, I was typing and doing multiple things at once. What were you asking me? My thoughts on?
On I don't know, on the poll.
Oh, on the poll? I think well, Dr. Tuso, at the end of the day, you have to ask him what he's okay with, because it's a large amount of money. I think either you should get it, I think that you should either do a 50-50 or you should keep it and go full time in 3 months, because you want to leave on
Okay, guys.
good.
And Yusek, what I mean by keeping, I don't mean like keep the whole sum of money. I mean to keep only that missing part for each month. So, for example, in 2 months, I'm reaching the goal on Buy Me a Coffee. So that means that for this month, in March, I will spend, let's say, what's missing right now? It's almost $800. So it's gonna be like 800. Well, no, 1,200 minus 800. It's $400. So I take from those 3,600. I'll take only 400, like the missing 400, and it's going to be 3,200. Then next month we're, for example, reaching 1,000, and what the hell? Anton is distracting me. He says it doesn't let us renew the time of auction. I think that the problem is that bids have been made and you cannot expand the time of the auction. So that's the problem there. Guys, I really need to go to the bathroom now, but I gotta finish my thought. So if we reach 1,000, so there's only 200 missing. So in April, I will take only 200 from the remaining money. And when I reach the goal, the money that's left, I'm gonna spend them all on the fundraisers. Dr. Tuso, what do you think about this idea? So keeping it doesn't mean all the money go to me. It means only what's needed goes to me, and what's remaining goes to the armed forces of Ukraine. I think that's the best way to do it. Okay. Oh, I need to read the chat now. Hey, someone gifted memberships. Nils, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. This is very awesome. I don't vote. I have a bad feeling. If you are always tired and you are full-time, I don't think it will be better. Sorry, Rick, says I back. And I will be honest with you guys. Of course I'm going to be tired because I'm going to be working my ass off. But right now I'm working my ass off on 2 jobs. And then I'm going to be putting all my energy into this job. And that means that working my ass off will give more results here, and I will be able to stream also on other platform.
I didn't even know you were working 2. And I didn't even know you were working 2 jobs on top of YouTube. So
no, just 1 job, and this is the second job because it is really a job now, because organizing organizing everything takes a lot of time lately.
Yeah.
Dr. Tuso says use it for full-time rolling, and when you have enough for full-time rolling, talk to Greg and Pete and ask them if they would want the remaining money. I was thinking about our fundraisers because you see the number of requests to me is growing from Dr. Duso says full-time rolling in 1 month and dual stream on Twitch. Yeah, that's a good idea. And actually starting the dual stream on Twitch, I should do it even earlier than that. I should start it from the next stream, I think. And it's not hard to set it up. I already have the old Twitch account. I can rename it if I can. And just just figure out how to do it with Streamlabs OBS, because I know you can multi-stream from Streamlab OBS. So that's not going to be a problem. not going to be a long time process, I would say, to start doing it on Twitch. Also, your plan makes sense, but you need to keep that money as it was intended, as it might drop at some time. Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea, Mr. Squiggle. Rick, I think Dr. Thunderstorm wants this to go for your full-time role, and you should really not donate it away. Well, that's also a good idea. I should maybe keep those money also as a reserve, like as a backup
To be honest,
money for some catastrophe to happen, because with YouTube they can block my channel at any time, and maybe also block my buy me a coffee, and then I'll have these 3,500 for what? For just living for a few months, maybe even for half a year if I'll do the economy.
Also, don't forget, you're more than halfway to your goal right now. Don't forget to set up an emergency Ko-Fi account. So if anything does...
that's what you recommended me.
Guys, I have an idea for that too, because obviously you want the buy me a coffee to be the bigger focus. But with the Ko-Fi, you could do something like Rick's Reserve Army, or, well, I don't know what name you might give it, but on Ko-Fi it could be like, these are the reserves. Sign up for the reserves, and you have maybe like 2 levels. One that's like, I don't know, a lower amount, $3 or $5 a month. Another one that's a higher amount, like 10 or 20. And then if your buy me a coffee anything happens to it, you can immediately switch and you can add extra levels there, and you'll already have a few people. So, yeah, I don't know. It's something we're thinking about.
Silverus is saying, Starsky is always busy lately. You are the one that can give us the information, come in and gather money for the troops. Your country needs you to inform us. Well, that's a good point. Rick's representatives? What do you mean? Andrew Petrie. And Dr. Tuso was saying, I can only repeat myself. This money is an investment into you, and you are way more important, and you can reach far more people.
Oh, so Dr.
Thank you.
It sounds like Dr. Tuso is saying he would... The more that we talk about this, the more I realize this might be better just as a private conversation with Dr. Tuso. But honestly,
Dr. Tuso said it himself that we should put it into out there, into discussion, into public.
Okay. If that's the case, well,
he said it himself.
What were the results? What were the results of the poll? Let's see, 31% keep it. I mean, it sounds like people say the plan you had for starting in 1 month, that's the most popular. And then the second most popular is to split it 50-50. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Whatever is going to assist with your exponential growth the most, that's what you should go for. Because when I look at channels like the size of, say, Georgie's channel with Ukraine Matters, or when I see stuff that Andrew Mercado has done, or Artureji with all the many trucks that they've sent, it's important to donate. It's important to get those hundreds, those thousands of dollars to fundraisers, but also you have to invest in your own growth. Because if you don't, then, you'll always be stuck at hundreds or thousands, and you'll never get to 10,000, tens of thousands, or hundreds of thousands that you're able to fundraise,
Yeah, you're right. That's also should be done, and invest in time is the first thing to do with that. But then invest in money into the growth is also a good idea. Well, I'm already investing money in the growth. Maybe it's not the best way to do it, but guys, I'm offering you these beautiful patches for becoming a member and buying me a coffee. It's also an investment.
Oh, shoot, you just reminded me. I got a message from the post office that something... I wasn't here when they tried to deliver something. I don't know if it was your patch or if it was the painting. I don't know what it was, but I have to go find out.
Probably the painting. Probably. Yeah, it should be the painting, and my patch now should be there in a week or week and a half,
Oh,
something like
okay,
that.
awesome. Oh, and Leathercat should be getting me those other paintings soon as well. So,
That's
yeah.
awesome. Just a second, guys. Trying to get into Buy Me a Coffee and check those things that I wanted to check about that donation that was displayed as a membership, like $260. Ugh, it was confusing. Like I think it was a Javelin membership, but is no member. Like it was a double membership or something, but it doesn't display like this in here. So it's probably a bug because I don't see your donation like that, and I don't see membership here also. So it's a bit confusing. A few hundred. Craig.
Ooh, real quick, we have a viewer here in the chat who requested access to the EU Parliament spreadsheet for calling and sending letters to uh, government officials for European Union citizens. So I've just granted you access.
Dr. Tuso reminded me about the bathroom break that I wanted to
Oh
go
yeah, that's
there.
right. You were gonna do that.
Mark Garcia was saying, Rick, maybe use some of the money to buy better equipment. I'd better buy it with the money that I earned from YouTube or from my work and keep those money to focus only on Buy Me a Coffee for now and on, you know what I mean. I wanted to be like a reserve money, or the support money of this thing with Buy Me a Coffee membership. By the way, it's 766 right now, so let me just make it a edit to the jar. By the way, a few donations were received on PayPal also. And yeah, bathroom break I should do it. Guys, thank you very much for becoming members on Buy Me a Coffee during the stream. It's plus $30, and that's a lot. Thank you. And lead Rick by the hand. What do you mean by that? What are your goals? How long will it take you to set up? Go with you think is the best possible option. Go with you think is the best. What do you mean by that? I don't understand the sentence. Yeah, 766, 63% now, guys. Thank you. Okay, let me mention the PayPal donations, and then bathroom break will happen. And Commander Macmillan is going to join us soon. I need to send the link to Anhill. Please wait for me. I'm going to do it before bathroom break, I think. Okay. Okay, donations, guys. $100 from By Example Missions, TBA.
Oh, I know who that is.
Kind House. Oh, it's Kind House Bakery.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Glenda.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for $100 donation for Ukraine, however you need. Thank you. Then Lynn's Definition sent $21.17. Canadians can't bid. No shipping to Canada. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's a frustration. That's a frustration. Why? Why is it no shipping? So, damn it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you know what?
Maybe I shouldn't do it with this thing there on
eBay.
On eBay. Maybe I shouldn't do it
Might
there.
need to do some more research. I know that different companies like Amazon and eBay have American subsidiaries and they have Canadian subsidiaries. And so like the Canadian side is exclusive to Canada and a few other countries, and the American side to America and a few other countries. So yeah, like I really wanted to order some audio equipment from one of those two Amazon sites, and I just couldn't because they they wouldn't ship across borders, which is weird.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
Like, I didn't want this auction to be for U.S. citizens
I
only,
know.
but we actually made it an international
Well,
shipment, as Anton told
and
me.
eBay does usually do to most, not all, but to most countries. So, I mean, that actually does surprise me a little bit. But again, I haven't used eBay in years, so I don't know.
Lynn, sorry, I apologize. We needed to experiment, and maybe this thing wasn't the best thing to do it with. Ah, it's so frustrating. And let me try to figure it out. Let me try together with Anton to expand this, or maybe I don't know what to do, to be honest.
Hmm.
Because some people already did the bids, and now it's $800. The biggest bid is, and like deleting this lot on eBay is not going to be fair to those people, right?
I mean, yeah. We'll get it all figured out. But
Maybe tomorrow says just have to fix your eBay settings, Rick. So we should not worry too much with that, right, Lynn? So this is not the end. We're gonna look into it and we'll try to do it. And I'll get back to you and tell you if you can try again, and then you'll try and maybe it will work. Okay. Thank you. So the link to Anhale. Okay. The donation also on PayPal. $100 from Matthias B. Thank you very much. Without any comment. Thank you for your donation. Guys, I will count it in a bit, how much we have raised and how much we need to raise today to reach the minimum goal. Next donation from Julia F. $20 and 47 cents for the Assault Robot Fund. Thank you very much, Julia. Awesome. And what I wanted to say also is, Rick, focus on the link. Buy me a coffee worked, said Mark. What do you mean? There was no notification, right? Or was it? You mean that you've become a member, and you couldn't do it before, and now you've become a member? Really? Let me see. Oh, by the way, Leslie Boshell says, updated a membership on Buy Me a Coffee, and the comment says, I have several other memberships on other channels, but I'm happy to support. Thank you very much, Leslie Boshell. That means a lot. And yes, $10 membership from someone, and I guess it was you, Mark Sangerman, right? Thank you. And new membership from Paul Deberitz, $25. Get your butt rolling full-time, Rick. We got your back. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Let me update it there privately and see how much I have privately, because I don't want to show your emails there. Yes, Mark, this was your membership. Thank you, guys. It brings me to $101. That's insane. Only 400 left to get there. Wow. What? How much do I need to send it there? Just a second. 35, I think. 801 it will be now. Update now. Now the top progress bar should update now. Yes, $801. 66%, guys. Only 33% to go. Thank you so much for so many memberships. Wow. Don't delete. Anything can be figured out. Yes, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. This is very appreciated. Thank you all for being here today, guys. This is so important. This is also supporting me so much mentally. Just what I asked you in the beginning of the stream. And you see, I'm getting energized again, and I start to do the blah blah really quickly. Like I'm starting to become a squirrel from the how was it, over the fence?
Oh,
How it was called? The
I know what
yeah,
movie you're.
the
I know what
Pixar
movie you're talking about. I
movie.
I actually never saw it, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. Because I remember the commercials.
Holy Oblation just sent $19.81 cent. Guys, Kenty, are you still there? Let me know if you're there in chat. I have an idea.
Oh,
Rick, go for a pee.
oh,
Yeah, I gotta do it.
oh. Also, I think you said
hmm
you said you got two memberships. It looked like two memberships from the same person earlier.
Yeah, yeah,
I think
yeah.
I think that person is in my chat and saying, please tell Rick the reason he got a yearly and a monthly donation is because the Buy Me a Coffee only offered a yearly to join, but I'm happy for him to keep both. So,
Oh,
yeah, that's Craig, in my chat. Thank you, Craig. Thank you for showing support to Rick.
uh-huh.
Uh, yeah, I don't know.
Now I see it.
Mhm.
Thank you so much, Craig. And what I got, I mean, it's confusing because it displays only one membership. So $260 is probably for a year for Bradley, right? Bradley is $25.
Mhm.
So per year it gives a 2 months discount or something like that. And it should be, Kenty's here.
Mhm.
Awesome. So it should be, by the way, Dr. Tuso, are you still there? Because I know that it's your sleep time now for your new sleeping schedule. And please tell me if you're still there. And I won't go pee until I see a message. And if you're sleeping, then I will explode in some hours. No, I am joking. I'm going now. And gonna be back. And yeah, so I was talking about that membership, but then Craig did a monthly membership of Javelin, and in memberships it doesn't display him as a member of Bradley, but as a Javelin member. So that this is why I'm confused. And like in members, in the list of members, I have only one membership from Craig.
Mhm.
That's what is interesting.
Yeah.
But there are two messages in the feed, in the chat of Buy Me a Coffee, in the feed that displays all the donations and memberships, right?
Mhm.
So it is there. Dr. Tuso is here. Ukrainian people never sleep. We do, and I need to have more sleep, definitely. It looks like Rick is going full-time rolling soon. Yeah, because just on this stream we got so much closer to the goal. It's at 801. If we push for it today, if some of you guys still want these beauties for becoming a member or just want to support me, you will receive these beauties anyway. I'm gonna make you give me your address, name, and phone number. um, I you know what I mean. Some of you already experienced that you were saying, oh, I don't need that patch, and I said, no, this is what I want to do. Just send me your address. This is just $10 for shipment. I can afford it, and this is my way to thank you guys for really believing in me and supporting me. Kenty says, Rick, tell Canadian bidders to select local pickup. I will take home and ship it to them from US if needed. That's a good idea, Kenty. Awesome. Lynn, if you're still there, can you do it?
Paul Gudeberits in my chat is saying, Sekai, do the news so Rick doesn't burst his bladder.
Yeah. but I really love to read those messages. Rick, can you explain to Andrew how to accept membership? What do you mean, how to accept it? Uh, well, accept. How to support me, probably. Accept the membership? Okay, please extend that message. I'll be back soon. Epic Talks, thank you so much for 50 gifted memberships. This is epic. Thank you. Okay, Sekai, giving you the mic. I'm gonna go for.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
We're gonna go ahead and do some news.
I went.
I'm just gonna read the news because I do have an option to share my screen like I usually do for news, but unfortunately, it would only be visible on the Trident stream. It wouldn't be visible to all of the rollers in Rick's stream. So I'm just gonna read the news to you guys. So let's see. Here's something that we've all heard about. And this is from The Guardian. This reporting on this. Let me make sure it's not gonna have a paywall. I'm gonna put the article in both chats for everybody. One sec. And now for Rick's chat. Yep. I do not have the ability to pin it in Rick's chat, so but it's there. So if you guys want to take a look at it, you can find it now. All right. Now then, from The Guardian, Germany to investigate Russia's apparent interception of military talks on Ukraine. For anyone unfamiliar, there has been a recent discovery of Russian espionage within certain sectors of the German government.
Buck.
Oh, you got
Just
back
a
right.
second, can't hear you. Hear you now. Yeah.
You got back right as I was starting the news.
We gotta talk news today anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's actually tell people one or two news, okay? And I'll send the link to Anne Hale, and she'll send it to Commander Macmillan. Okay? Thank you, everyone.
Perfect.
Love you all.
Cool. Well, then I'll go ahead and keep reading. Oh, actually, I can also put it up on the screen if you want to put it in Streamlabs OBS. I can share it so everyone can see it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let me share it. Oh, wait, let me put it in reader mode so we don't have all the extra stuff visible. Now I'll share.
No, you could not hear me, Pian. It's impossible. You're lying, I know.
All right, here we go. From The Guardian. I hate you, Windows. Stop lowering my microphone. Anyway, Germany to investigate Russia's apparent...
Wait. Maybe it didn't show up.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, it didn't show up yet?
Okay.
Yeah,
hey, Slobodan, please reply to me on mail, because I've sent you an email, and we also wanted to ask you something else. Oh, Slobodan, I wanted to ask you if you also want the patch added to the package, because you won the Kraken patch, and I'm about to send it to you. Sorry that I didn't send it last week, but I wanted to ask if you want one of these patches, and if you're okay to become a member on Buy Me a Coffee. It shouldn't be asked like this. It is, if you want to support me long term and want to become a $3 member on Buy Me a Coffee, or more, if you like, then I will also send you one of these patches together with a Kraken patch that you have won on the auction. That's it. Sorry, Sky, for interrupting you. Go in there and send in that damn link finally. So thank you.
All good.
And go on, maybe without showing it on the screen, because it will take more time for me to figure it out. Okay.
All right. Well, I'll just read it then. So, okay. So from The Guardian, Germany to... Let me also move this so I can keep track of it. Germany to investigate Russia's apparent interception of military talks on Ukraine. The German Chancellor Olaf Scholz has promised a full investigation after a recording purportedly of confidential army talks on the Ukraine war was circulated on Russian social media. I don't know which one, but I can... I can think of at least 2 or 3 it probably was on. In a huge embarrassment for Berlin, a German Defense Ministry spokesperson confirmed to Agence France-Presse that the ministry believed a conversation in the Air Force Division was, quote, intercepted. We are currently unable to say for certain whether changes were made to the recorded or transcribed version that is circulating on social media, they said. Margarita Simonian, a Russian state TV journalist and head of Russia Today, ugh, I hate that network, posted an audio file on her Telegram channel and claimed it revealed German officers discussing how to strike the Crimea Bridge, which links Russia to the Ukrainian peninsula it seized and annexed in 2014. Participants in the call also appear to discuss the possible delivery of Taurus cruise missiles to Kiev, which Scholz has publicly so far firmly rejected. And I know that that is a really big topic of discussion right now in Germany, guys. From all my friends who are German, I've heard about this from. It's been a big thing. People have been sending letters and making calls about, mostly letters, but both really. Um, they also talk about the training of Ukrainian soldiers and possible military targets. Kiev has long called on Germany to provide it with Taurus missiles, which can reach targets up to 500 kilometers or 300 miles away. So let's see. It was a 38-minute recording, but it could not be independently confirmed regarding its authenticity. Now, it's not in this article, but I was reading about this earlier, and apparently in the other article I was reading before, but my understanding is that this call that's circulating on social media purportedly was held over WebEx, which is a platform similar to Zoom. And much like Zoom, for quick and convenient calls, getting things organized quickly, it's pretty good. But for security, especially the kind that a government, especially an entity such as Germany's government, or really just any government, any military, in any official capacity, uh, you should be using something with better encryption, something that is proprietary to a company or an agency specific to your nation, something internal.
You probably couldn't hear me,
Oh
right?
no, I couldn't hear you. What were you saying?
Now you can. So I was trying to use the condensed mic. Commander Macmillan, hello. Happy to see you.
Hey.
I apologize for keeping you waiting for so long, but
Oh, that's okay.
multitasking is not my strong suit.
No problem.
Tell
I've got plenty of
me
fuzzy dogs
how
to
much
keep me
time
quiet.
you still have for us.
About 20, 25 minutes.
Shit, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I can bore your listeners, for that amount of time and then escape, or you can still retain a few of them.
Echo. So 2 microphones. Now echo should be gone. Dr. Tuso was saying that I have an echo. Everyone started saying that I have an echo. Yeah, sorry guys. Nice. I love the echo. Yeah, sorry for that. Now it should be gone. I know why it was happening. Okay, Commander, what's your opinion on? I don't know. Actually, on what? What's the most fresh news? And the terrible news is that we didn't talk enough yesterday is deaths of several children in Odessa by Ukrainian Shahid. You probably know how we Ukrainians feel about it, and Pete mentioned yesterday that he's in very bad mood because of that, and maybe you can say something, add something.
What I can say is, in my opinion, the increased reliance by the Russians on these kind of terror bombing attacks is kind of a statement on how impotent they're becoming at the front. When you can't make progress on the ground, then you do something else to show that you can do something. And I think, as terrible as it is to say it this way, I think in some ways it's almost a good thing, because it shows that once the ammunition supply gets turned back on and you guys start getting what you need to prosecute the war, you're likely to start enjoying a lot more successes than you have in the past, because the Russian situation is deteriorating badly enough.
Yeah,
Well,
well, maybe
yeah, Sakai.
maybe we can say that rather than good sign, tactically, in the fact that they're
Yeah.
desperate enough to resort to that, there may be a silver lining for Ukraine in the future once supplies get to Ukraine.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's a better way of putting it.
Yeah, I think that actually has not much anything to do with their success or impotence on the front line, because they've been doing those attacks all the time, and that's just the tactics of Russians to scare Ukrainians, to make us desperate, and they just don't understand us. You see, they judge us by themselves, and they think that we're gonna be starting protests when they're gonna be killing our civilians against our government, because they want to push the agenda that we will say, Zelensky, enough of this war. We must go negotiate and give Russia those territories. To hell with them. Yeah. yeah. So they think inside the box only. If you were showing that, or maybe something else, Commander.
No, straight. Why are you making me so big?
No, I usually do it.
A very important person. His wingspan is larger than the rest of you.
Yes. No, I did for all the guests to keep the focus on who's in the spotlight here.
Excuse me. Another thing I'd like to bring up is we've noticed in the past, I would say 2 to 3 weeks, the number of Russian air losses has gone up significantly. And I'm wondering if you might have some speculation on why that is. I mean, previously, they'd lose maybe 1 or 2 aircraft a week, and in the past 3 to 4 weeks, it's been like 5 or 6 aircraft a week. So something's going on.
I had a question about that in my stream and like it's gotten to the point where.
Wow, by the way. Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you, but somebody's talking over you.
yeah, because Sekai has a delay. I think your connection went down again a bit. I just wanted to shout out a couple of Buy Me a Coffee memberships. Lynn S. updated it to Bradley, $25. Thank you. And Giancarlo I become a member, $3 membership. Thank you very much, guys. And I'll update the progress bar. Sekai, continue.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say, like you were saying, Commander, I had someone bring that up in a stream the other day. I mean, it's gotten to the point where there are just rumors, because no one really knows exactly why. To the best of my knowledge, people saying Ukraine has developed some kind of secret super anti-air weapon or something. I don't have any information on that, but something is definitely going on with Ukrainian tactics that's working relatively well on the anti-air front right now, surprisingly.
I read something that was speculating that the Ukrainians may have changed their tactics somewhat, and they have these kind of like, this is strange to say it, but they've got like roving Patriot batteries or whatever that are moving closer to the front, finding a target, taking it out, and then immediately moving away. So they can't receive counter battery fire on it. But it's rather than using those batteries for rear area defense, which is what the primary focus seems to be in the past, they're using them a little more offensively. That's, I think, reasonable guesstimate.
If that's true, that's not an unreasonable guess at all. I mean, since it's not really designed for that particular use case, though,
Yeah.
do you think that that maybe puts the remaining Patriot batteries Ukraine has at greater risk without very close, meticulous planning to make sure the Russians don't, you know, get them en route to wherever they need to be?
Yeah, that's a definite risk, but war is always about risk taking. You're all whatever you're doing, you're taking a risk. Does this pay off better than this? And I think the decision may be that, this is a way to further attrite Russian air assets. And when you think about the fact that the speculation holds the F-16s may be coming online sometime this summer, if
I hope.
you are
Mhm.
reducing Russian air assets, just as you're getting an influx of new superior air assets, it gives you a fair advantage, I think.
So really pushing to try to get some semblance of air superiority here in the future.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay,
And
that makes sense.
I'll bring this up. I hate to reference TV shows and such, but I'm going to do it in this case because I think it's pertinent. If anybody's watching I think it's on Apple, um, uh, the show Masters of the Air, which is about the U.S. strategic bombing campaign in World War II.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things you'll see is the American bombers, the B 17s and B 24s, were taking horrendous losses through 1943 and the early portion of 44. And the decision was made to continue doing that because by doing so, they were further attriting, knocking out the Luftwaffe, so that when the landings in Normandy occurred, the Luftwaffe would not have sufficient strength to interfere with what was going on. It's that bloody calculus of war, as they say, where you say to yourself, is suffering this horrendous losses in this particular arm worth it to gain a advantage or a possible advantage for some upcoming operation? That, again, pure speculation on my part, but that may be part of what's going on right now.
Mm, gotcha. Hmm. Well, definitely. Okay, definitely quite an interesting take on that.
Mm.
I always,
Mhm.
whenever we're discussing, well, and I guess none of this is really all that confidential information. This is all speculation
Yeah.
and theories. But I always feel like I should really study up on exactly, both in I guess in broad strokes, because that's all the information I would have anyway. What are certain topics related to tactics and strategy Ukraine might be adopting that are better to openly discuss versus quietly discuss, not in a
Sure.
broadcast setting, you know?
Yeah, I
Um,
understand.
yeah, yeah.
The the one thing I will say is that throughout the course of this war, the thing that has really struck me is how the Ukrainian armed forces seem to have embraced innovation to an extent that the Russians have not. The Russians have stuck with old, in my opinion, completely outmoded doctrine and tactics, where the Ukrainian forces have looked at new ways to take advantage of new technologies and new systems and new training to overcome the numerical disparity they're facing on the front. And it obviously is paying dividends.
I I like to compare, maybe this isn't a perfect analogy, but it's almost like having two fighters, one who is in, well, I mean, in terms of population, in terms of total, personnel in the military and such, that's in a higher weight class, and I just mean that in terms
Mhm.
of resources. Ukraine is better on the battlefield, I believe, than Russia in many, many ways.
Yeah.
Um, but one who's in a higher weight class, but kind of sloppy, kind of rusty on, the kind of things that they're trying to achieve in the ring, to, trying to knock out their opponent, but failing to do so because of underestimating them. And Ukraine is kind of in a lower weight class, but much more fit, much more innovative, like you said,
Nimble.
actually making use of strategy and tactics that are surprising the enemy and making it clear,
Yeah.
oh shit, I can't just win this in one punch, and he's getting a couple of damn good ones in on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yes.
I wanted to show some photos here on the stream also, because Free Azov, how do I call it? Peaceful protest happened today also, just as the last week, but this time on Sunday, not on Saturday, because they usually are on Sunday. Usually are, yeah. Okay, so anyway, here's Lila's. She's sending me photos. I missed this one today, but next week I'll try to be there. Anyway, she was wearing handcuffs, you see, and she was also wearing that awesome dress that she was wearing when she was hosting a concert, and that was pretty cold today, so she might be cold. But anyway, that's a very this thing is very important, and going there and doing those streams is what I'm planning to do. From those protests, we should not forget about our not our, in this case, captives in Russian captivity, right? But they are Ukrainians. We must not forget about Ukrainians in Russian captivity. So just wanted to show you this, and she's sending me more photos. I'm going to show this to you. But while I'm going to be doing that, you will hear Commander giving his opinion, the new Russian narrative that appeared today or tonight, that we Ukraine are not actually hitting those Russian planes down. It is all propaganda, and we're lying. You see, and of course,
Maintenance problems. Okay, I got it.
Well, what do you think about this?
They have to keep spinning that lie. It's not so much for external consumption, it's for internal consumption. They have to keep convincing their people that they are the global superpower, that nobody can stand against them, because every little chink in that Potemkin armor is a further example of how incompetent, impotent, and ineffective their government and their entire system is. And for people who don't know, when I say Potemkin, it's an apocryphal tale from Catherine the Great's era, where her chief minister was given a whole bunch of funds to improve the lot of the Russian people and so forth, and basically embezzled it all. And then at some point, Catherine said, I want to go on a trip around the country and see all the improvements you've made. And he goes, oh, hell, what do I do now? So he hired a bunch of actors, and he created a collapsible instant village. And so every night, the people in the acting group would run ahead and establish this fictitious village for the empress to pass through and wave at the happy throngs. And then at night, they'd run again to the next point on the route. So Catherine was given the impression that there was a glorious improvements being made, when of course nothing of the sort was there. It was all smoke and mirrors. And I think a lot of what you see in Russian propaganda today is the same exact mentality of keep spinning the lie, because eventually the lie becomes their truth.
Yeah.
Exactly. And anyway, they're sending this not just for internal audience, but also for external audience, because trying to spin this information through brosint, so-called. There on Twitter, they started to also putting the bots comments like, it is all so uncertain, and this really might not be the case, that Ukraine is really destroying those planes and all that shit that they usually do and they usually put there. So I think Russia is being typical Russia, and this is actually the proof that those planes have been eliminated.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree with you that it's not exclusively for internal consumption, but the external consumption is problematic for them because they can't control the narrative, because there are other sources that people can consult, unless you're in another one of the friendly authoritarian regimes like, say, Iran or North Korea or Belarus or what have you, where, they just echo the glorious leaders' opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does have an influence, but it's nowhere near as effective at controlling opinion as it is internally. Somebody asked a question earlier in the stream here, and I'd like to go back about it and touch on it. Somebody said, let's see, Mark Sangamon said, has the commander heard about the idea of putting NATO troops on the Ukrainian-Belarusian border? There has been a lot of talk about that. There's been talk about NATO troops going in to Ukraine, not necessarily to directly engage Russian troops, but to perhaps conduct rear area security stuff, watch the border so that the war doesn't expand, etc. Training missions, that kind of stuff. I've heard about it. I don't know if anything's going to actually come of it. The other thing that makes me concerned is if you go back to our being American experience in Vietnam, we initially started with just small specialized training mission groups that we'd send in to train the South Vietnamese army. And then when those training groups started suffering casualties from BC raids, then you send in troops to protect the training missions. And when they start getting hurt, then you send in larger troop formations to defend them and go hunt down the people who were causing the problem. And then very quickly, it escalates out of control and you're involved in a large war when that really wasn't your original intent. And it makes me, and I'm sure everybody in the NATO and EU command structure, worried when people start talking about, let's send these troops in, because you can't really have total control over possible escalation. So
I mean, I suppose that is true, but also I think that I don't know if it'll happen anytime in the immediate future, but I think that having that kind of soft introduction of NATO troops onto Ukrainian soil, for example, in training and logistics roles like you were describing, I think that's an important step in the right direction towards signaling that Ukraine
I would agree, but
NATO.
I think building a consensus to do that is going to be really, really tough.
Yeah, this is true. Especially,
I'll even go further and say I have strong suspicions there are already NATO forces of specialized units inside Ukraine right now, doing training missions and such.
Well, it might also depend on how you define NATO forces, because someone who's officially serving in one of the militaries of the nations of NATO, who's active duty, versus someone who very recently retired, or someone who has lots of experience, who, maybe no way to prove if they chose to do so themselves or were asked by any particular government to do so, but choosing to go as an individual, quote unquote. I feel like there's there's a lot of
Yeah,
factors and variables.
you're talking along the lines of the international brigades during the Spanish Civil War and so forth.
Yes, precisely that kind of logic.
Or the American volunteer group, the famous Flying Tigers with the nationalist Chinese in the early part of World War II, or pre-World War II.
Actually, that's even a story I wasn't familiar with. I'll have to go do some reading on
Yeah,
that.
I mean, it's given semi-official support and status because it's mostly U.S. pilots who are on active duty who are given a temporary leave of absence, but they continue to receive their pay to go and fly airplanes for the Chinese. And the airplanes are bought by the Chinese, but kind of with money that's provided by the government. And it's a whole very murky area. And yeah, that could be something that was done too.
Okay, gotcha. Oop. Shoot. Sorry, was too close to my mic. Yeah. So, also, Rick, were you? We were talking. Were you pulling something up to show everybody?
Yeah, just first that the last bid for the piece of Maria is $1,025 on eBay. Already a good bid, guys. We can go even higher. Anyway, I will be trying to promote this one on many channels and ask Starsky, for example, to place a community post about it because his audience is huge and this can help significantly. I love Starsky for that he's always willing to help and he's always there for all of us. So Starsky, you're the best and still waiting for you. By the way, I was just recording a voice message to Starsky asking him, bro, how is it for you? Are you able to come today? Because you still have 4 hours, or maybe even more. So let's see if Starsky is going to be jumping in today. Also, I was pulling up the NAFO truck fundraiser, guys, and around 500 euros were raised during the stream already. So right now we have 15.5 thousand euros out of 18. And it went from 80, what was it? 83%, if I'm not mistaken, to 86. Yes. So chances to get this badge are lowering down. And if you haven't got one yet, Roman Trohimets is on this one. And he's going to have his own personal patch. Of course, the details of the patch they won't be so good because that's a photo on the patch. That's just not even a prototype, but a sketch, right? Hey, Dr. Tuso is leaving us to sleep. Dr. Tuso, thank you very much for being here, for investing in me as full-time roller. We still haven't decided. But we have the results of the poll. I'm definitely going to make a screenshot and go talk to you in a few. Dr. Tuso says, Rick, the poll is clear. By clear, you mean it's clearly I should do it in 1 month, right? I think that's what you meant. Let me check. 33%, 34% that keep it and start the full time in 1 month. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. But as I told you guys, some of those money will be donated. But of course, I will consult with Dr. Tuso how much and all of that. So Dr. Tuso, once again, thank you. And you have a great full-time roll-in. Yeah. And thank you for all the efforts. I also got to mention the donations. I know that unfortunately, Commander Macmillan should go soon, but Commander, how many minutes do we have?
I'll stretch it for 5.
Okay, then let's talk with you first, and then I'm going to be mentioning the donations. Maybe let me check if I forgot to ask you something interesting or important. But Sekai, while I'm searching, maybe you have a question for a minute or two.
You mean a question from the chat?
Or a minute. From the chat or from yourself for Commander? Because in the chat for Commander, I missed the question.
Let me interject right now. There's a lot of chatter about the F-16s, and
Awesome.
I tend to agree it's probably a suboptimal choice for the aircraft, but there were a bunch of them available. The key is there were countries that had them available to turn over, and that gives, it shortens the amount of time. Yeah, that's my screen.
Howler.
You think your dog wants some attention?
So I think that's one of the keys, is that it's kind of, you get what you get.
I gotcha.
What we get, and as for F-16, I think
well,
this is going to be a great help and really will expand.
Well,
yeah, Commander.
I got to roll.
Oh,
okay. I'll talk to you later.
Right. Thank you for stopping by, and have a great evening, Commander. Always happy to see you here.
Glad to see you.
Bye. Okay. Yeah. Sekai,
yeah.
Tell us, please, what you were saying. I mean, finish your thought.
I was saying that what he was saying about the F-16, it is true that there might have been other aircraft that could have been an even better upgrade, or an even more advanced aircraft, because they are more than 20 years old now, even though they are a good system. But the comparison I've heard it made from interviews with Ukrainian pilots is upgrading from the MiGs to the F-16 has been like going from an old Nokia flip phone to an iPhone overnight. The experience of training on them. So
exactly, yes. This is going to be much better with the F-16s, I'm sure, and less glide bombs are going to be falling on the heads of our soldiers. Guys, have you seen that I've updated the progress bar? $822 because I received more memberships on Buy Me a Coffee, and this fucking notifications aren't working. Let me put a test for all the memberships that we got, and let's listen to this beautiful music for a bit. Just give me a second. Where the hell it was? I mean, was it? Buttons and graphics, customize and send test. Give you up, never gonna let you down, never. Okay, that's only 2 lines. I wanted for it not to be that long, so that's for 1 memberships out of 10, and let's continue.
All right. Oh, nope.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
Come on, what? Hold on, I got lost. I'm sorry, I'm doing a million things. I thought your audio, your mouth was moving, but I didn't hear anything, so I thought your audio went out. never gonna turn
guys, let me tell you a story. Yeah. yes. We actually turned the sound on playing. I just wanted to tell you the story of my teenagehood. When I was a student, I was constantly singing like I just did on the buses and on the, mostly on the buses, trolley buses, all that stuff, all the civil transport, as we call it here in Ukraine. I was just listening to something in my earbuds or headphones or whatever, and I was just doing this. I was singing with you call it lip sync, right? Yes. Lip sync. Yeah. So I was basically doing this. Let you down. Yeah, I wasn't singing with my mouth, but was doing really emotional moves. And yeah, that was just good old days when Ukraine was not occupied. Donetsk was not occupied, and I was just a student. And life was so fucking simple back then. I mean, all the student problems seemed so big and so catastrophic, like, oh my god, the graduation, I gotta do the diploma and all that shit. And we call the diploma the graduation work, like the piece, well, how do you call it? Hey, someone, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. It's Edward Cool. Just cool,
That's cool.
if I'm not mistaken.
Thanks, Edward. That's
Cooley. No,
cool.
Cooley. Cooley. For some reason, YouTube doesn't let me see the full name, only in the notification that someone was gifted a membership, but by Edward Cooley. Only there I can see the full name. Okay, guys, thank you so much for bringing me even closer to full-time rolling, because, wow, it's 822. So let's listen to that awesome song once again, just 2 lines of it. Never gonna let you down. That's it. Only 2 of them. Never gonna give you up. And once again. I'm gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna turn around
Yep.
and desert you.
Desert you. Yeah. And now let me mention some donations. Okay. Last one from Holy Oblation was with a comment. 19 bucks and 81 cents. My PayPal balance is now 0. Thank you so much, Holy Oblation, for this donation. Then Johanna sent 103 cents saying, Hi Rick, this is for you personally. I would be so happy if you could soon become a full-time roller. Ukraine needs you. I will financially help you also later if you need. Lots of love. Slava Ukraini. Johanna from Finland. Johanna, thank you very much. And Johanna, I also wanted to say that maybe I should donate this to the armed forces, because you're already a HIMARS member on my Buy Me a Coffee. You did a yearly subscription, so you basically donated $1,000 to my to my full-time rolling. So please let me send these $103.64 to our fundraiser, because we really need to close the assault robots. And of course we won't be able to close it today, because the sum of money is basically $13,000, and that's a lot, and we right now have only $1,000, so it's still Rick, you missed your calling in life. What is it? Impersonation? Because I'm not a good singer, to be honest. My voice needs to be set up properly. So this was not, Joanna. Joanna. By the way, Johanna or Joanna? I wonder if I should read that H, or is it silent? But since you're from Finland, I think it might not be silent one. Okay, so then Lotta L sent $50. Add into most urgent fundraiser. You are good at this. Thank you. Then N. Wilk sent $50 with a comment in Ukrainian. Мій тато завжди говорив, що ми повинні всіма способами підтримувати своїх. Додай цей одноразовий подарунок до свого банку роликів. На честь і пам'ять мого тата. Банк роликів is probably rolling fund or something like that, yeah. На честь і пам'ять мого тата Теодора Олещука. Він би тебе підтримав, і я також. 1000%. Слава Україні. З любов'ю, Ann Yuki Chick. Any Yuki Chick. Thank you so much for these $50. You're already a member on my Buy Me Coffee, if I'm not mistaken, so I would also love to send these $50 to the Armed Forces of Ukraine. But I will honor your wish. Please tell this to me in the chat. What should I do with it? Should I really be giving it for myself, or sending it to sending it to the Armed Forces of Ukraine? But thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And guys, I need to translate it because it was in Ukrainian and I realized it only now. just a second. Give me a second to translate it because the words are powerful. My father always said that we need to support ours with all the means. Please add this one-time gift for your Roland Bank. Probably that's how I should translate that one. For in honor and memory of my dad, Theodore Oleshuk. He will definitely. He would have definitely support you, and I am 1000%. Slava Ukraini. With love, Annie Yuki Chick. Okay, as it's in memory and honor of your dad, then I really am now. I think I shouldn't even ask you if I should donate it to the armed forces of Ukraine, but you also know the significance of that and how important it is to donate these days. So please tell me if you're there in the chat yet. Thank you. Thank you. And then Sir Garrick and his wife sent $259.10. Thank you, guys. Every second week you sent this generous donation. It's even bigger than the regular one today by $50. Usually it's 209.10 cents. Now it's 259.10 cents. You are amazing. Thank you, guys. Then Kai R sent $20 for the robots of 3rd Assault Brigade. Thank you so much. And after that, Slobodyan sent $250. Read your mail. I replied to you. I commit to support your living salary each month. Wow. That's a wow. But okay. I really need to go over and read the mail until I will be asking you any questions. Well, but this 250, Jason, this 250 goes to Armed Forces of Ukraine, right? I hope. Because I feel kind of, you see, when you throw money for me, I feel that I should be sending them to the Armed Forces of Ukraine, because when you live in Ukraine, you feel that obligation that you have to donate as much as possible. Every spare cent, if you're a conscious citizen, every spare cent should be sent to the Armed Forces of Ukraine. So, okay, I gotta read the email. Maybe at some break when you're going to be talking about the news, Sekai.
Yeah, Oh, can you hear me right now? Huh? Or
yeah, I can.
Perfect. One thing that you could do, because I do think you should have your Buy Me a Coffee and then something like a Ko-Fi as a backup, and that exclusively being for the armed forces. But I'm thinking maybe there'd be some other way you could set up where, because you've got the memberships and that's helping to support you. I mean, but you also want to get Buy Me a Coffee donations to put toward the armed forces. Maybe you could set up two Buy Me a Coffees, one that has no membership just for donations to the armed forces, and one that is just for you. And you can have two different colors. That's what I'm doing. I have a blue one and I have a yellow one. Blue Buy Me a Coffee and yellow Buy Me a Coffee.
That's a great idea, but Slobodyan sent this to me on PayPal. Oh. And how do I do this with PayPal?
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. I was just thinking about Buy Me a Coffee. But yeah, with PayPal, that's more difficult. Yeah.
Then a donation from Daniel G. A small contribution, use as you see fit. Slava Ukraini, $20.73. Thank you very much. My membership can totally be for your bills, bro, says Stretch. Yeah, all that goes for memberships is for me. That's how I separate. But when donations on PayPal are coming with the comment that it's for you, that's where I feel guilty before the Armed Forces of Ukraine, that I understand that I owe them. By the way, on Buy Me a Coffee, $50 from Mel. My first donation to your fundraising. Good luck from Ohio USA. Thank you very much, Mel. This means a lot. First roll-in donation. That's super awesome. Leather Cat says, I suggest 5,000 buffer of standby to cover things if anything goes horribly wrong. Yeah, and that was one of my propositions. One of the ideas for what? For shit. For that 3,600 to make it like a fund for on a standby to cover things if anything goes horribly wrong. This is a good idea. This is a very good idea, and make it fully transparent as I do now to tell you how much is left on that fund, because this is my way and I just want to do it also like that. So yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. I will also tell about the idea to Dr. Tuso because he's sleeping right now. And let's see. But guys, 822 bucks out of 1,200. We're getting me pretty close to full-time rolling already. So maybe all those problems might not be problems anymore in a few streams. Okay. Anyway, let me go check if I need to update my my jar now. No, it's 122. Yes. By the way, Gilly Dior also become a stinger on Buy Me a Coffee, and for that I want to bring up probably. Okay, let me think for a second, or do something without telling you. This. Never gonna let you down. Yep. Okay, Greg, hop in. Yes, my friend. After his live stream, Greg is gonna join us. Awesome, my friend. Love to hear it if you can hear it, if you're there. Hi there, everybody. Hi, Bert and Ernie. Bert and Ernie. I think I know those names.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Bert and Ernie.
Welcome to the stream. This may be a what? This may be a joke like that when you do that impersonation like that.
Oh, Bert and Ernie.
So I won't be so sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you actually uncertain who Bert and Ernie are, or were you making a joke?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I just seen a name there in the chat.
I can explain it. People are very upset right now about a certain channel, a channel that likes to overstep their bounds and try to enforce things. You know which channel I'm talking about? With lawyers?
Thank you, UPU 2408. Are you asking me right now?
Oh yeah, I was asking you, Rick.
Yeah, I know what channel you're talking about, and I also know
the nickname.
I also know that the name. Those guys, yeah.
Well, yeah, the nickname.
Names. It's not one name.
No,
two
there's
names.
There's two. Yeah. Their channel, it's two brothers, and so that's why Bert and Ernie is a joke that was come up by Mercado's channel to refer to the two brothers, Bert and Ernie, like the two characters from Sesame Street.
Ah, okay. That's I didn't know that the names of those characters were like this. Yeah. So is it a coincidence? Maybe they've chosen those names by themselves?
No, I believe that there's a deeper reason, but honestly, I've never really looked into exactly why they chose Bert and Ernie, but I believe I know why they chose those names as the nickname. Yeah. In any case, no, just we have a few people who are upset at LSA right now because of all the drama happening with that channel. Yeah.
Well, Greg said everything yesterday, and he said it amazingly. So let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Guys, you gotta go watch the recording of the Shields yesterday and the recording of Greg's stream yesterday. Mm-hmm. Greg, you're the best, and you're the most I don't have a word in my head for that, an English word, and even a Ukrainian one, to be honest. So let's move on. So we were talking about what before that? About the memberships and all that. And I was playing Never Gonna Give You Up once again and again. And let me play it again because there were some coffees that I didn't play it for. Give you up, never
Hey.
gonna let you down.
Greg's here. Greg is here.
Who's there?
Greg is here in chat.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I've seen Greg's messages.
Oh, I just now
I'm
saw them.
watching the chat much more today because I'm not filling the spreadsheet, and I will have to do it later today. Shit. No, that means that stream might probably longer again. Guys, thanks so much for all the donations today. Let me check if I didn't miss anything. I should say like this. Okay, guys, you want to see someone else today on the stream? Maybe I'll ask if Yulia can make it, because I wanted already for some time to invite her to the stream because we didn't have her here for a long time.
She's been very busy,
And
I think. I've had trouble getting a hold of her too sometimes, but it'd be great if she's got time. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Let me ask her. Just before that, let me send a few videos from Lila to myself, and I will do what? I will show it to you. Okay, here it is. Let's watch those videos. Let's watch the first one. Wow, there were a lot of people today, and a lot of Ukrainian warriors too. Look at this. It's so cool. Free Mariupol defenders, free Azov. And Lila's coming there. I gotta stream it next time. I'll be there next Sunday. Hey, look at this fella barking, saying "woo, woof." Rick, you don't have to impersonate the dog. Also, keep it to yourself. Sorry, I talking to myself again. Moment. I love Rick mimicking Rick Ashley's bass voice every time he rickrolls or each buy me a coffee. Yeah, I love it myself, to be honest. I take pleasure from it, to be honest.
we need to find some way to use AI and just have a full conversation between you and Rick. Oh shoot, what's his last name? Rick.
Rick the impersonator.
Rick. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, that'd be interesting. Anyway,
Lily sent another video, and yeah. Anyway, you want to take what?
Oh no, just I've been wanting to play around with. Hold on. I have to control my voice because of this stupid Windows bug. I've been wanting to do more with AI content a little bit, but I'm actually very I know that it already does and will continue to have a huge role in video creation in the future, but I just don't know exactly what kind of AI content or content that's partially made with AI that YouTube might deprioritize or might target, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I feel like there's a way to do it that would be good for one's channel, but I also feel like it's risky if you don't know exactly what you should or shouldn't do with AI. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, just a side thought.
We need to be careful there.
Yeah.
Something that I had in my mind, wanted to show you. Oh, the videos from the concert from the day before yesterday. Yes, that's why I needed to show you. Let me download the video and let me just go there and do it.
While you do that, I need to get something from the other room, so I'll be right back, everyone.
Awesome. And I also wanted to... I also wanted to do something, but, you know, guys, exhaustion brings disorganization, which is also part of my style, part of my personality, better to say, but... Hey, the real Vladimir Putin is here. Did I just miss Bert and Ernie? Probably. Maybe they are still there watching. Oh. Anyway, Greg. I wanted to message Yulia. That's what I'm forgetting about. Yulia. Maybe she's in the mood or has powers for this today. Let me ask her. Let me mute myself. Maybe not. I'll think about it. I called Yulia and I decided to mute myself. There. Spontaneity. Spontaneity. Yeah, that's my strong suit, not the weak one. Turn any weakness you have. Oh, assumably, presumably. There's no such word. Assumably, I think. Presumably a. Fuck. I forgot what I was talking initially about. Anyway. Called Yulia. Let's do the spontaneous stuff more often. I wanted to go to mail and read it from Jason Slobodan. That's what I gotta do privately, though, not on the screen. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for the number. Yes, it's so much better by phone. Okay. Rick, why don't you invite a random roller to join you on screen sometimes? That's a good idea. We could do that. But we also need to not forget about our fundraisers. And I was maybe promising you some raffle or auction today. I'm not sure. I see people are dropping off because it's been almost 3 hours already, and that's understandable. Starsky might not be here, but there's still a possibility that he will show up. I messaged him. He's not replying for now, but yeah, having an unstable connection sucks. And anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for coming here today. Rick, would you like for me to post tiny sneak peek pictures of the paintings in the Discord? Yeah, of course, do that. That's a good idea. Lila just sent me another video. Let me show it to you. Only 13 seconds also. So, yeah. Oh, not here. I send it back to Lila. Okay. Going back here. Look at this. Wow. Globo. Have you seen that? They made a column. Nice. Glovo is a delivery service in Ukraine. Very popular. Popular, yeah. Baston, hello, welcome. Thank you for the gifted membership. As the sub turns landscape and design incorporated, hello, it doesn't have morals or fear, so it went aggressive immediately. Yeah, but maybe YouTube has me blocked, being chewing on trolls rather zealous lately. Okay, that's a bit jealous, maybe. Maybe there's a word. I'm not sure. Scooter pack. Scooter pack. What's that? Scooter pack. You call those delivery guys scooter packs? Rick the man. Thank you. Is it a compliment? Is Greg coming to the stream? After his stream. His stream is starting in 3 minutes. So he's gonna, but he said it's gonna be short. So he's gonna come back. Oh no, come to us, not come back. He'll come to us in some time. Rick, people are just going to watch Greg's stream. They be back. Awesome, guys. Thank you. Then we'll have minus 200 people in 3 minutes because Greg should be watched. You all go there. I'll just work on the spreadsheet for now, and then come back after that. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, and a similar thing happened the other day. I was watching Greg's stream, and I realized it was happening at the exact same time as Georgie's stream, Ukraine Matters. So, yeah, I mean, it's just hard. We all have different schedules. Sometimes we end up overlapping.
Yeah, but man, yesterday on Greg's stream there was 360 people at some point. So
Yeah.
this was a very good result because usually Greg has around 240 to 50, which is also a great result. But this time it was like plus 100 or even more than that people.
Yeah, absolutely. I went around and I posted it to a bunch of Discord channels, and then I went to Ukraine Matters, and I just stated, hey, I'm watching this and Greg Terry at the same time in 2 different tabs. So sometimes
Yeah, but you can listen to only one.
This is true. Unless you have a
The thing
very
is,
unique brain to process both at the same time, you can only listen to one.
oh yeah. My father is like that. He can listen to 2 things simultaneously. Like he's watching a TV or some video on YouTube. You come to him, you ask him something with even 3 to 5 sentences, and he's not replying. But you ask him, "Did you hear what just said?" And he can repeat that.
Oh, that's pretty good. Impressive.
My dad's ability is something that I envy a bit. Because I can only hear one thing at a time.
Same. Oh, I definitely can't do that. You've asked me like 3 questions during this stream, and I had to say, I'm sorry, I was doing something else.
Oh. Did Andrew? I mean, was Andrew here in the chat? Because Andrew Petrie says, I like how Merc is on after the enforcers are on. Lol. Because I missed the message of Andrew there in the chat.
Oh, I didn't even see him in the chat.
Okay, I can. Yeah, I can't see him right now, even in the history of messages either. Okay, people went to Greg's stream, come back after that. That's what I'm gladly supporting. You go in there. I want, well, maybe not all 197 people to go there and watch. We could actually open the stream here and watch it together. What do you think?
So wait.
It's gonna be like
so if you do that, hold on. If you do that, then we're going to have your stream and then my stream at the same time that's sharing it, and we'll be watching his stream. So we'll have 3 layers of stream. Yeah, let's do it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Let's do it. Greg Terry live.
Oh, but wait.
No live, but 59 waiting. Yes. I'm gonna type in the chat there that we're showing this on the stream.
Yeah. And guys, if you're in my channel, I think I've got 11 people in my chat right now. If you want to see that, go over to Rick's because I have no way to get it on my screen. Sorry.
You see, you can also see the chat. I'm putting the messages there. Awesome. How did they call it? Recursion when you
Recursion.
have the window inside the window inside the window.
Inception,
All that stuff.
recursion. Yeah, exactly.
Inception. Well, Inception will forever be for me is when you're planting an idea in someone's brain. So yeah,
this is true.
after the movie.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Paul says he's on all three channels now. He's on yours and mine and Rick's all at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Greg has that unique ability to spread his word everywhere. That's because he's so inspiring and so energetic. And we probably also gotta ask him to make his stream faster. Just kidding. No pressure there, Greg. No pressure. Okay, anyway, while we're watching the stream, I need to do some math. And I'll go to the spreadsheet and use this time efficiently to put all your donations there. But before that, I need to read Jason Slobodyan's message. Oh, it's playing now. Awesome. Let's listen to Greg. Need to mute myself.
Everyone in the Trident stream, you should be the only ones who can hear me right now. You aren't going to hear anything right now because Rick is currently playing Greg's stream, but he can only play it on his channel, not on mine. So yeah, so you guys aren't just watching us stare blankly at a screen. I'm going to put something on for you guys. Ask any questions you want in the chat, and I will answer them. All right, one sec. No, we shouldn't be frozen. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello? You can hear me, Susa? Okay, good. Oh, that's weird. Oh, maybe it's just because there weren't that many things in chat. I didn't notice it. If you can... Oh, it did? Okay, perfect. If you guys can still hear me, just give a plus plus in chat. As I mentioned, we're not frozen. Rick just is playing something that we aren't able to hear here on this channel. So, perfect. Let me answer some of these questions. Okay, awesome.
I'm also muted. I think it's okay if I say a few words. Commenting on Greg's stream. It's a stream on stream.
Is the stream still playing, or did you pause it?
No, it's playing.
Okay. All right, let's see, where was I?
Buffering.
All right, everybody. So while we're waiting for this, because yeah, we can't hear anything that Rick has going on. I don't see any questions yet so far. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna cover some news that you guys exclusively get to hear because yeah, there's no way for me to get the stream right now from Greg's channel. I mean, I guess there is, but it would require me to stop sharing this view that lets us actually listen to Rick. So when he and I are talking. So for right now, here's what I'm gonna do. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna share my screen and we're just gonna go over a little bit of news, but only you guys get to see it. So this will be a Tridents exclusive. Let's see what news we've got. Let's see what's something good to cover. Ah, here's something from CNN. A Ukrainian soldier with a message for Washington, D.C. Let me go ahead and get this set up. And also I'm going to message Rick so he knows what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. So I just let Rick know. Now, oh, it's going to be too small for you guys to see. Oh, but wait, I can fix that, I think. I can absolutely fix... No, I can't. Ah, seriously? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so it lets me zoom in, but that's the result. Well, I guess it doesn't make much of a difference then. Even if I share my screen, you can't really read it. But that's fine. I'll just read some of this news to you guys. Yeah, we're gonna get this multicasting upgraded to a more synchronized software later on. All right. Okay, so from CNN, and I'm going to put the article in chat right now. This Ukrainian soldier has a message for Washington. Russia-Ukraine conflict.
On point.
Oh, are you serious? Well, never mind, because I thought that was an article, but CNN misled me. It turns out it is only a video, and they have no article that goes with the video. That's very annoying, but that's okay, because I've got another video another article right here that I can read to you guys. And this one is regarding the current situation at the front lines. Russian quad bikes, raids, 3D printed drones, and a lack of ammo. Life on the front line in Ukraine's Robotne. And I'll share this article with you guys too. And I see a question here. All right. Now then, this article says, near Orkiv, Ukraine, pixelated in the thermal drone imagery, the quad bike races down a dirt track. Its destination unclear. It swerves and is hit by a grenade, dropped from a Ukrainian drone. Russian soldiers appear to stagger away from it, one rolling. The imagery supplied to CNN shows the latest, almost suicidal tactics used along the southern Zaporizhia front by an unfortunately emboldened Russian military, unafraid to sacrifice personnel in the pursuit of an unclear goal. So, yeah, guys. It's been said many times before, and it's still true. A Russian soldier's life does not mean very much to the Russian military. It really does not. Here, a series of attacks by Russian troops, normally 3 to a quad bike, have struck Ukrainian positions at night in recent weeks, soldiers along the Robotne front line told CNN. Drone imagery also shows quad bikes, also known as ATVs, aflame in the daylight on empty, ghostly plains of rubble and carcasses. The use of drones by both Ukrainian and Russian forces has become so widespread across the front line now, the soldiers said that most maneuvers, from troop rotations to assaults, occur in darkness when the cheap, single-use weapons which fly explosives into their targets are less effective. Kokos, a former children's entertainer turned drone pilot in the 15th National Guard unit, said quad bikes were more maneuverable than tracked vehicles. It's hard for artillery to hit them, so we have to use drones. Sorry, I was just reading some of the comments. By the way, I'm going to keep reading this article, but are there two channels? Because I'm subscribed to Project Constantine, but people keep telling me Pete's channel. I'm assuming it's just Project Constantine, unless he has another channel separate from that. If anybody knows, let me know in the chat. Anyway, let's continue. Coco is a former children's entertainer turned drone pilot in the 15th National Guard unit, said quad bikes were more maneuverable than tracked vehicles. It's hard for artillery to hit them, so we have to use drones. He said some of the captured Russians had seemed intoxicated. We heard from prisoners of war how they are given pills before assaults. After capture, they won't eat or sleep for a day, he added, of the assaults at night. They just keep going. Bodan, the driver of a Belgian-donated armored vehicle, said Russian drones had limited the use of his protected... sorry, I just saw Rick doing that with the heart, so I thought I should as well. his protected box to evacuate casualties from the front line. Our job got harder because of numerous drones flying around. The guys have to carry the injured to the extraction point between 2 and 8 kilometers.
And some good rock and roll started playing. Awesome. Awesome short stream. Something that we cannot do here.
Yeah.
But this is the way. Anyway.
Hey, you guys can hear us now. So that whole time you were playing Greg's video, my chat couldn't hear any of that. So I was reading news the whole time.
Got it.
Yeah,
sorry.
it's all good.
But anyway, so you muted yourself on Streamlabs and kept talking on Tridents Against Tyrants, right?
Yes, so they could hear me, but rollers couldn't hear me. I was just going over the news. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, let's do the auction for one of the fluffies. This one is really fluffy and soft, and it has bunnies on his feet. Yeah, let's have. What do you think? Auction or raffle for some of them?
Well,
there's also this fella. This
okay.
awesome fella.
I gotta say, I think that that little guy with the little balaclava, I vote that we auction him, and I think it should be a raffle for the big one. But what rules would you want to use for this raffle?
Oh, that's a tough question because this dude is big.
Yeah.
And this dude is also fluffy. Yeah. And I mean, I would have wanted to do that just all for one, but probably not with this guy. Right?
Yeah, probably not. Well,
so maybe Lucky 7?
Yeah, I think Lucky 7 is good for him. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you guys think? Raffle brings more money? Yeah, raffle brings more money. I think so. I mean, of course, someone want to maybe pay $1,000 for this one, but a raffle for him would definitely bring more than auction, right? So I really don't know. I really don't know. Like that's a tough decision. So many tough decisions I have to make today, and not only today. I don't even know what to do. Auction for Big Rabbit this week, says Paul Deberitz. For this one? So
maybe do an auction for the big one and a raffle for the small one. Well, here's the thing. I like the big one because it is bigger and it is really, it's cute. It's a nice one. My favorite is the little one with the balaclava. I mean, I don't know. I guess, well, let's ask rollers. Let's do a poll and ask them.
Oh, let's do a poll, yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So I guess it would be which one should be auctioned and which one should be raffled. Yeah. So I guess
okay.
So I guess that it would be two options: raffle bear or auction balaclava, or raffle balaclava auction bear. I don't know how you want to word that. Yeah.
Let me just do a screenshot of the poll we have of the previous one because it's still not closed. Let's close it. I mean, end it. Yes, end poll. Next week, auction commando can cat when I get paid. Well, yeah, we can actually keep this one for a longer period of time, right?
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Lynn says auction for big one, please, for my new granddaughter coming. Oh yeah, that's your we definitely gotta do an auction because probably, I'm not sure. Let's do a poll. Just a second. Start a poll. Let's do probably okay. Auction the big fluffy today, and no, big fluffy and raffle that dude next time. Shit, there's not enough symbols for that. Auction the big and raffle the small. Oh, like this. Small. Like in meme.
The small SMOL.
Yes. Okay. So for the second one is raffle the big, auction the small. Next option, do nothing today. No, we gotta do one of them today. What do you think is the third option? Because we also need to do an option to auction this dude next time, because I really like this idea to auction this dude next time. What do you think?
I think that's pretty good. Yeah. I think we should do more raffles, but honestly, I feel like both of these would be really good for auctions.
Guys, yes, Paul Deborah is just reminded for this thing to be raffled again. It was put on the... Yeah, it was put back to the raffle auction. It was given back to me by Laura S. Yes.
Was that's Frankie and Cohen? Am I remembering correctly? Yeah.
Yes, Frankie. Yes.
Okay. Well,
that's an awesome one.
We could do a raffle for that. Dude, what do you think? All for one or Lucky Sevens?
To raffle this one.
Yeah.
I think Lucky Sevens, because that's we gotta maybe not. I'm not sure. What the hell? Maybe so.
It's like we gotta think of something to do all for one at least one time.
Yes. Oh, I mean.
Oh, you know what? Let's put it up to a vote for the rollers to decide.
Okay. So we're not putting the one for this. Okay, it's decided by me. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be an asshole this time. This one is gonna be, I'm not sure yet, raffled or auctioned on the next stream, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. This one is done. Next one. This one is gonna be auctioned today. All right. Who of you want to fight in the auction for this fluffy one today?
Oh, what's the
Give me a plus in the chat.
What's the starting bid and what's the reserve price? Like, what's the...
I would go with $50 for the starting price. What do you think?
Okay. Do you have any reserve price, like the minimum for it to sell? Or we can also do no reserve. Just what do you think?
No reserve. Whatever. Let's just see if people are willing to go for that one. Auction bunny, raffle cat, raffle bunny, auction cat, auction bow separately, raffle bow separately. Unfortunately, YouTube gives only 4 options maximum. So leather cat, thank you for generating those awesome options, but YouTube won't go for that much, unfortunately.
Ooh. Hold on. Do me a favor and hold up the
reserve price.
Well, if we're gonna do the
bear,
yeah,
this one.
Yes. Hold up. Let me get a good.
Let me make a photo. No. Let me make a good photo here, and I'm gonna put it as a picture there. I'm just gonna add it as a, as what?
Oh right? Yeah. Well,
as a source.
Can you also send me that photo, please? Because then I'll share it so the. Oh. Well, yeah, I'll share it so that Tridents can see it too.
They won't be able to see the screen, right?
Yeah,
like it is.
Yeah, because I'll have to share it in Streamlabs, and then from Streamlabs, either you share it or, yeah, either way. I just need some way to put it into Streamlabs.
Yeah. Right away. Okay. Greg wanted to come here, but he's not coming. Let me check if he messaged me. No, he didn't. Hey, Tunette, thank you very much for $110 donation. Saint Shatter a jar and some for Hostomal Shelter. Awesome, thank you very much. Okay, for the photo, I'm sending you the photo, but I can't do it before I do this. It's so complicated to have multiple phones and don't have every app installed on all of them.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, the best way to do it is just to install all of them finally. We have auction going there already, by the way. Lynn's bid is 100. Oh no, just $65 for the bear, and Paul is in the competition also. Maybe someone else wants this beautiful fluffy egg. This is an egg with a head of a bear and bunnies on its feet. So let's switch to another screen. Yep, look at this. And there are bunnies there on this bear's feet. So that's a unique thing. And Silver Earth already bids $115. Wow. Making that. Yeah, and Linus is going for 120.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Well,
That's a good thing, guys.
Well, I was gonna put a bid in, but yeah, I want the little boy with the ball of Slava more. I'll wait till next week. Man.
Oh,
It is a really
I
cute
love
bear,
you,
though.
rollers.
Yeah, love you guys.
So we should do a poll for what we were supposed to do a poll. To do the auction or raffle for this dude, or no, or something else.
Oh no, it was for that one. You said you already were gonna figure out for next week. It was gonna be for the patch.
Yeah.
What rules we are gonna do
For the patch. Awesome.
Yeah, so
Awesome.
I guess just two options. Because I mean, it's a nice patch, but I don't think it needs to be high roller for this because it's not a high dollar item, you know, or it's not something that's
definitely.
owned by a soldier. So either all for one if people want it to be perfectly fair all across the board, everyone gets one ticket, or lucky sevens if people want to buy up to 7 tickets.
Should be.
Oh no, we lost Rick. We lost Rick. Oh, we lost you for a second.
The lucky 7. And types of raffles. Yeah, guys, I gotta find that document and put it on the screen, but it's in another browser. Maybe.
Can you hear me, Rick?
Let me check if I can do it in here. Okay, yeah, the types of them. Just give me a second. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna show this to you on the screen. Not good. Google Docs. Don't dox me. Google Docs. It's like for docs.
Hey Rick, can you still
Space.
Rick? Hello?
I'm almost showing you.
Oh,
this.
Okay, you're working on that. Sorry.
Raffle types of raffles in this browser. And now, we have a guest joining us. No, wasn't it? I mean, I had the notification, but no one came. No one is there. Let me message Greg and see what he is up to. Because Sakai, maybe you tried to show your screen, right? That's why a notification appeared there.
Yeah, that was a few minutes back. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, I don't.
Hey, is it going? I think the last bid was from Lynn, right? $120. Anyone else is bidding more than that? Okay, so Paul. Got it. No, not Paul. Just give me a second. You disappeared. What? What you say? Okay, second because I've switched the screen to the screen. Can you hear me now? I mean, can we hear you?
Yeah,
Can you say
can you
something?
hear me? Can you hear
Sekai.
me now?
And Greg is also here. Oh, yes, but I need to switch to another scene. Just a second. Check, Sekai.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Say something.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, and I think we also can hear Greg.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect.
Welcome, Greg.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I was
buddy.
talking to you for like
Happy to see
I
you.
was talking to you for like 6 minutes, Rick, and I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me. I don't know why, but you
Shit.
disconnected on Streamlabs for me for like half of a second, and then after that, we were disconnected. Yeah.
Some technical stuff has been weird again.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what are you laughing at?
Somebody in your chat. I'm trying to find it. So, hello, everybody. Anthony Norton. Greg was close to the hot zone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We kind of stay close to that zone. But that's where the guys need the help. So.
I think Yulia will also join us now, and I wanted for you guys to meet for some time. Maybe you've already did something together.
Oh, we communicated some, but this is a long run. I've been running the front now. I think we're pushing like 10 days straight.
Yeah.
So got a couple more days, and then I'll get back. I'm going to connect with Yulia, and also connecting with another doctor in Kyiv that's been connected to me through Project Constantine. Just lots of good things going on as we all work together.
Oh, that's so cool. Greg, you're the legend. I must be honest with you.
All right, listen to me, Rick. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Because I only have a little. I'm gonna stay here as long as I can, but because we roll early in the morning, and you need to listen to me. Are you ready?
Yes.
I was watching your stream while I was getting set up where I'm staying, and I can't let people know where I'm staying tonight. But it's time to take the plunge, brother.
What's the plunge?
That means whether it's the 1 or the 3 month, however you decide, sometimes you got to take a little leap of faith and understand that okay, so maybe I'm at 80% of my goal and I want to get to 100. Or if that's the way you live your life, you'll probably never make it to the 100, to be quite honest. But when people see you take that leap of faith, take that step of faith, okay, I'm at that 80% mark. I'm going for this. And then the time that you were sacrificing on your regular job, you're now putting into supporting Ukraine, helping Ukraine, and growing your community. That'll make up that 20% in New York Minute.
Mm-hmm.
So be bold, brother. Be bold.
You're right. That's what I should do. Okay, then I can actually do it in 2, and it's not going to be that scary that in 1, and it's still not going to be that long as in 3.
Sally Lou says, I think Greg is in the hot zone right now.
Always.
My building is shaking occasionally.
Yeah, it is.
But with all that said, guys, I'm where I feel safe. Where I'm at is not safe, but where I'm sleeping is a special place that there's other buildings that I'm using to protect where I stay. And we analyze all of this, so we feel pretty good.
That's good. And I'm happy that you feel safe. But I think human will save practically anywhere because you're fearless.
Well, we're not stupid though, and we use wisdom. And I'll be honest with you, my building can rattle, and I just go to sleep. I don't care. And the worst one ever was Pavlograd last year, when the Iskander hit just 800 meters from us, and it literally blew me out of the bed. And I even just think about I mean, we were one of the first ones on the scene, and I've got the press pass, and we were there with the regional administration. We have permissions, and I was right there. They're pulling the rubble, and we were doing some video about it and sharing, and I couldn't imagine what those people would feel that are within 100 meters or 200 meters. And, the terrible strikes that were in Odessa, that is just terrorism, guys, that was shaheeds. So for those of you out there that think, well, it's just the big cruise missiles and the big rockets that do all this damage, that's not correct. The shaheeds, if they hit right, can do massive devastation and damage. Massive. I was in Sumy a few days ago, and I came past a large building, and I was with soldiers, and this building was leveled to the ground. And I looked at the guys I was with, and I said, and one of the guys was Fish. You guys know him. I was with Fish, and I said, Fish, which rocket hit that? He goes, Craig, that wasn't a rocket. That was a Shaheed. Took down the 5-story building and leveled it. So these things are powerful.
It's horrific. And of course, they've been doing this all over the place, trying to terrorize civilians everywhere. With Odessa especially, though, what I think a lot of people forget about that city in particular, well, it's kind of twofold, because if you look at the news cycle right now, you see a few things about talks of Transnistria in Moldova. Maybe people aren't talking about it quite so much, but because it's more of the dollars and cents, economic side of things. But Odessa is an important port city, very important for Ukraine. And, threatening it the way that they are, it can harm international investors, their interest in doing business with the city. And Ukraine desperately needs economic stimulus right now to get through this war. So if there's any one city that I definitely think really needs to be well protected, it is Odessa. Just a personal take.
Yeah, and if you really want to do some geopolitics, just look, Crimea is not very far from Odessa, and it's easy to touch, easy to hit, and it's a beautiful city. Rick, have you been to Odessa? I'm sure you have.
Oh, yeah, I have been there once.
It is so beautiful. So Odessa is not a typical Ukrainian city, by the way. Odessa is more a Middle Eastern, Turkish, and it's fully Ukraine, don't misunderstand me, but it's a very international city. It's got beautiful architecture, a lot of European flavor, a lot of Mediterranean flavor, even though it's up there on the Black Sea. And it's a very unique city within Ukraine. Much like, a lot of the cities are similar, but I will tell you guys right now that like Sumy is a very unique city. It is unbelievably beautiful and nice. And then Odessa, very, very Mediterranean flavor. And in fact, when you go into Odessa, sometimes parts of it do not even look like other cities in Ukraine. It's just so beautiful. And then a lot of your other cities, Zhenya and I were actually talking about this the other day. Kyiv, of course, the largest city. Lviv is a large city, but then the other large cities are really under a lot of heat right now, which is Kharkiv and Zaporizhia, and even to some extent Dnipro, and then you come down to Odessa. And these are your next section of large cities. I mean, we were just in Zaporizhia in the video tonight that all of you were watching. You saw us in Zaporizhia, and it's like just massive.
We lost.
Sure,
No.
it's just beautiful.
You were about
beautiful.
Hello, Yulia.
Hey, Yulia.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh, your sound is low for some reason.
How about now?
A little bit better?
Better.
A little bit more.
Okay, what about now?
Still sounds like you're far from the mic.
Oh, there it goes.
I am.
Okay. Yeah.
A bit better.
Hello, Yulia. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you. Let me see if I can increase gain on
what?
this.
Oh, nice.
Правильно.
Good?
yes, much better.
Okay.
Perfecto.
All right.
So yeah, Greg.
How are you doing, Yulia?
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I had a rough weekend. One of my dogs tried to eat the other one of my dogs. That happened on Thursday.
Ooh.
So, well, one of my dogs is a rescue,
Uh,
and she has some behavioral issues. And well, I went downstairs to grab the dog trainer because we do have that. And and in the 15 minutes that I was gone, she found the 10-kilogram bag of dog food and completely tore it open and ate about a kilogram of it, and then threw it up immediately all over my apartment. While she was throwing up, my other dog, who is an angel, decided that she could have some food too. And so while she was trying to get some food, the other dog attacked her and almost ate her.
oh.
And at that point, me and the trainer walked into the apartment, and so the trainer firmly suggested that I send her overnight to his doggy camp. And she's been there for 4 days, and I'm picking her up tomorrow. And apparently, she's now a cadet that does what she's told. I am inclined to believe him because he is a very, very very good dog trainer. I just really hope that I can keep up the the authority, so to speak. So
I'm
yeah.
very sorry to hear that. Was it a minor attack, or is the other dog in intensive care? Like how?
No. So Cindy's nose was like ripped up a bit. Like she had like some like a thing over her eye. Her lip was basically she was like banged up, right? But so Cindy is the dog that I've had since she was like four months old. And I had just gotten Liv, and so obviously, like, I love them, right? But I can't have my dog be attacked. And that, like, Liv has food aggression, and I was warned about it. And I've like trained out the basic food aggression with like, when I feed them, she now doesn't like try to eat Cindy or anything like that. But the thing is that she does have a lot of like triggers for unknown things because she is a rescue, and so for me that is very difficult because like none of these things were apparent when she was in her foster care. And so when I adopted her, I had no idea that she has these like aggressive tendencies, right? And had I known that, it would have been a different story because I already have a dog. And, like her well being is very important to me. And so I'm kind of at this like situation now where I'm going to do everything and anything I can to make sure that these dogs are okay, both of them. And I'm going to do everything that's in my power and within my financial range to make sure that like I can train this dog and prevent this from happening. But I'm kind of like really sad because I understand that if it doesn't get out with like training and and it's not like I'm like, oh, this is not working, bye. Like, no, I'm doing everything I can.
I used to have a relative, well, not you. I have a relative who used to have multiple dogs. Several have passed away now over the years. But at one point they had 5 dogs, and all sizes. I mean, the size of a Chihuahua up to the size of like a German Shepherd.
Oh wow.
And a boxer and a pit bull. And
Oh wow.
yeah, and I recall that it was either the boxer or the pit bull. I can't remember which one, but one of them had moderate food aggression. And just with that many dogs, keeping to a training schedule, keeping to a strict feeding schedule, like exactly when they eat, making sure that they were separated from one another, like physically, they couldn't get to each other's food or bowls. Yeah, that's definitely key. And it can be difficult, especially like you said, when you go out of the room for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Guys, sorry to interrupt you. I just wanted to mention a few things real quick. First of all, I'm reading the messages there. Thank you so much for really bringing me closer and closer to full-time role. And Sally Lou's updated her membership to $100. Yeah, that's awesome. Then someone, it says someone, so the person preferred to stay anonymous, also become a member. Looking forward to the first World Ukrainian Fest in summer of 2025. Hot air balloons over Kamenets-Podilsky. That's cool. I would visit that one. And then maybe tomorrow, become a member, $3 member on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you, Rick. Change can be frightening, but you have global support behind you. You are providing a valuable service right now, and full-time would only strengthen that. You can't help others unless you have stable income too. Don't feel guilty. Just think about how much good you can do for Ukraine if you are a full-time fundraiser. Ask Mrs. Rick. Her opinion matters most. Slava Ukraini.
Mrs. Rick.
Thank you very much. This is so encouraging. Yeah, and what you've said about the leap of faith, my friend Greg, yes, I definitely got to do that. You're right. And I think 1 month is definitely going to be a good idea. By the way, man, when is your last run on this 4 month cycle? And when you're going to be back in US?
I'll be back in the U.S. in April. We never know how our runs roll because, like, we get stuck in places sometimes, or things happen. So, plan to be back in Khmelnytsky here in a few days, and then recycle, reset, reload, repair the vehicle. It gets destroyed every time, and roll out again. So I'm ready for you to hop in. Your seat's waiting.
Yeah, awesome. But I mean, what about the beginning of April? Will I still have a chance in the beginning of April?
You always have a chance.
I mean, if you're leaving Ukraine
If
in
I'm
the
not
beginning
here-
of April.
If I'm not here, you go right with Genia.
Yeah,
Our team,
you're right.
our team runs nonstop, bro.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
want to go there with you because I really want to be there also with you, not just with
Yeah, I want you
Jane.
to rock and roll with me, bud. So, all right, we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Thank you. We definitely got to do that.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I think ideally for me is the beginning of April. I think I will sort everything out before that time. It's a month for me to prepare completely, to know
Mhm.
all the things that I should know, and to go to the medical training once again to remember, not to remember, but to get the skills back. Oh, by the way, why shouldn't I put the tourniquet on me today on the stream to practice? Huh? Once again.
You've done it more than once on stream. I think we're good, man.
Okay, not today then, but next time, I promise you guys, it's not a problem. I need to do it more often to make it a skill. Yulia, you wanted to say something?
I was gonna say I haven't seen you put a tourniquet on.
Well, there you go.
See.
If you want to show Yulia, yeah.
I think he really wants to show it. Okay, so
Yeah, I really want to do it. I want to show it to everyone. Okay, guys. So, just wanted to mention the other memberships. April C become a member. Slava Ukraini, a Stinger member. Thank you very much. And Sus also become a Stinger member. Thank you, guys. So let me check how much I have there. And I think I definitely got to do that leap of faith in a month and not wait any longer because it's almost 1,000 there. Just a second, checking in the other.
Fortune favors the bold. If you're choosing to do that, man, I'll increase my my pledge a little bit.
Dude, it's very simple, man. Go ahead and strive to do something great, or just sit there and do nothing. Let's go.
Go for it, man.
That's it.
You'd rather go and fail than fail. You know, to try and fail to try. Let's go.
Besides, if you're not going to have a job anymore, you're going to have way more time to do way more videos, and maybe you're going to start doing videos, not just streams, and then your channel is going to keep growing, and then you're going to keep getting more income, and you're going to be able
And listen how brilliant Yulia is.
Yeah.
She is, yeah, I know. But I already make a lot of videos. But
you
yeah,
imagine
they
what
will
you
be
can do
better.
with all that free time. You can make a hell lot more videos. We know you make a lot of videos, but for instance, I've been asked, because I recently moved back to Ukraine, right? I keep being asked to like do a grocery store tour and like a tour of Kyiv and stuff. And you know, that's cool. I'm horrible with like camera in the wild. So I was like, oh, I should ask Rick to do this with me, you know, but then I was like, Rick works. So Rick doesn't work anymore. Maybe we can fulfill all of these requests that come from people that primarily come from you. So technically they're requests to you as well. I just think they know that I have more time to do this kind of stuff.
Is this your indirect way of asking Rick to help you with doing some blogging stuff, Yulia?
Well, yes, and hanging out because and
Yeah, that's a good
because
idea.
it'd be way more fun to film vlogs about grocery stores with Rick than
That's fair.
going around theater on my Poland grocery stores and filming random carrots and potatoes.
Yeah, I totally
Yulia,
agree.
what is your home nation?
What's my home nation?
Mhm.
Ukraine.
You're Ukrainian?
She is
born and raised.
100% Ukrainian. That is her only citizen.
Yeah, but you've got an accent. Where have you lived?
New York, 13 years.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but before you say anything, I moved to New York when I was 16 or 17. So
Yeah,
it's not like
But it's obvious.
It's not like I grew up there or moved there with my parents. My
No,
parents.
no. It's obvious though. But I can hear it in your language.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. The strong American accent.
No, it's
Not
not,
this
strong.
time.
I knew.
That's weak.
No, he
You know,
gets
that's weak.
scared.
I knew she had American influence, but I knew she wasn't American.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, Greg.
Well,
And
I'm not
only-
sure, you know, sometimes I sound pretty damn American.
I
There you
was
go.
about to
Now
say,
she's turning
I was
on.
about to say, Greg, you hear the Bronx in her voice, or
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Don't make me turn on the Valley Girl. You will not like it.
No, I lived in California. I've had plenty of Valley Girl.
Exactly.
Yep.
You can only hear that I'm from somewhere if I want you to hear that I'm from somewhere.
That is a very useful and impressive talent to have.
By the way, sorry, need to answer maybe tomorrow. Who said need to get to monetization so we can super chat to you, Rick? No, super chats are not available for Ukrainian accounts.
Yeah. Oh.
If you create your account located in Ukraine, you will have no super chats and super stickers, so they're not just available to me. So you got to push YouTube to do that, to make it available to Ukrainians.
This reminds me, Greg. Next time you get a chance to speak with Pete, about the Project Constantine channel, because I wasn't sure if it was. Come on, Windows. I wasn't sure if it was Ukraine or UK or South Africa, but I checked and it says the channel is in Ukraine. So when they do get monetized, they'll want to make a note of that.
Yeah, they won't have super chats probably.
They
if
won't
they
have it
create
then.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's the problem.
Yeah, but that is a major problem for them. So I'll talk to Pete. I'll talk to him more. We talk every day.
Just for their future planning, because if they're gonna make a plan,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
got to do it now while they're still a low in the sub count.
100% agree, and thank you for that. I'll talk to Yana and Galina and Pete. You know, I wake up every morning to a message from Pete, and because we communicate back and forth nonstop, and typically the messages are like this: "What's up, little man? Where you at? Where do I need to come rescue you from? Oh, go and do something crazy today, dude." That's what I wake up to from Pete every morning. And then I message him back and give him the same. He is he's a great guy.
Yeah.
Guys, we have 52% on the Lucky 7, and I've been putting the rules raffles on the screen for you. I hope you noticed that. But it was pretty obvious, I think, because the high roll raffle, Lucky 7 raffle, and one for all raffle. I would love to go to one for all raffle. If you guys, what about the ticket, the price of ticket of $10 for this one, or should we go even less than $10? And if 194 people donate, let's say $5 to it, of course, not each of you will be able to do that, because for someone PayPal doesn't work, for someone Buy Me a Coffee doesn't work, someone got 0 on their PayPal account already because Asshole Ablation told us today he got. So,
Wow.
yeah, what are your thoughts, guys?
I'm looking at it right now,
mean-
and it looks like it's at a 50-50 split. Oh, now it's 51 for one for all. Nope,
Almost.
almost. Yeah, it's like
Where are
Yeah,
you able to get stuff from Pobratim?
Yeah, and here it is. Here's the piece of Maria.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, with Biletsky sign, and we put it on eBay today, and the latest bid is $1,025 for this one.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's just started. We're gonna finish the auction in a week, so it is. Let's see, it's still 1,025, but I want to advertise it as much as possible. So I have a week for that, and I should probably take a vacation from work. Then
Well, if you take a vacation from work, you're going with me.
I know. This is why
yeah,
I
no.
wanted to take the vacation on in the beginning of April. Yeah.
Yana, send me a message tomorrow. We'll take a look at it and I'll help you. So Paul sent me a message, so I caught that as well. So Yana is Pete's administrator. So
Okay, someone says, I don't know what Lucky 7 is. RF from USA. USA. Look at the screen. Lucky 7 raffle, 7 tickets maximum. There's a starting price, but no price limit. You can buy 7 tickets for as much money as you want, but not lower than the minimum price. How do you like this? Now you know. And guys, all of you know, please vote in that poll that is up there. Please do this, because we have 52 votes, or maybe a bit more now. Let me check.
I see 70 votes. 50,
Last time I checked, it was 69. But really, this time I'd really love to go for a one-for-all raffle, where you can buy only 1 ticket, because this one is very interesting, and this one really equals chances for everyone.
Well, and also because I think it's good. We've had vocally in chat a split in division among the audience. Some who more strongly favor less of a limit or no limit on how many tickets you can buy, which basically just turns it into an auction, like a different style of auction, because whoever can buy the most tickets has the bigger probability. Kind of. And those who prefer like fewer tickets, so that those with less funds, it's more fair for everyone. So I think it's good to go back and forth between the two ideas.
But okay, I see Leslie Bochelle is mad at me. Rick, stop putting things off. Okay, this was not caps, so probably she's not mad. But anyway,
let me just say
I'll
this
stop.
for everybody. When I
she's
see Rick in a few
furious.
days, I'm just going to walk right up to him, punch him in the face for all of you, and tell him to get into gear. That's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to give him a hug and braid his hair, but I'm going to punch him right in the face for all of you, so that he realizes it's time to go.
All right.
It's time to go where?
It's time to go to the next phase of your life. And all it is, brothers, people love you and care about you and realize that you can actually do much more to help your nation.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I decided this already, guys. In a month. Decided. That's it.
Okay.
Yep. There you
Just let me finish it at my work. Okay.
Look at me and Yulia clapping at the same time. We've got that American influence. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. I'll give you the.
It also looks like how was his name? The Austin Powers' enemy, Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil.
He was clapping like that, right?
Yeah. Oh, and
if I'm not mistaken.
Someone in my chat, Dumitru, is saying regarding YouTube channels based in Ukraine that it does suck not having the super chats, but also, and I have heard this from multiple people, when you've got things like that, you have to be careful how you set them up, because like they take a big portion of it. People see it and they think, wow, like $100 just got donated over a super chat. Like 40 of that is probably going in YouTube and Google's pocket. Like 40.
Let me explain something to you guys about that, though, because I'm learning. I'm getting connected with some masters now. So there are places for everything.
Oh yes.
There are places for everything. So for me, I have direct donations through our nonprofit, and that is a link in the description. There's two ways you can do that, through PayPal or through a direct link. Secondly, buy me a coffee. I switched to that and got rid of Patreon because Patreon's a piece of trash, in my opinion. It doesn't work well at all. And people feel, buy me a coffee only takes 5%. It's a flat fee and it's a done deal. But people really feel like, I'm not buying soldiers coffees, and they're going on, I'm buying a coffee for a soldier, and it's instant. But there is a purpose for the super chat, and a purpose, even though they take a larger cut, your algorithm changes when YouTube starts seeing that. It is a help to get the message out. It's a help to boost your channel coming up in people's recommended list. And of course, on the YouTube Google side, it's a moneymaker for them, but it's also a big help for you to get the message out. So for me, I think all of those things working together helps you spread the message and get more support in the big picture. That's the way you have to look at it.
Absolutely agreed. And I've been telling Rick this as well, because because that's kind of in the past how Patreon was seen, because people would get deplatformed, demonetized on YouTube or other places, and they would turn to something like Patreon. But now Patreon, of course, has gone full Vatnik and is just kind of,
I was Patreon until early January, and I was running the front, and I'm right there, and they would not even allow me to upload videos. It was, and I was so mad. So I deleted it. I refunded all the people on Patreon. I went and made a buy my coffee and put it out there, and it's been really good. It's been really, really good. Exactly. And channel memberships, are good because people, I have a Rick emoticon now, so people can smile at Rick. And that's awesome. But it just, in these cast of characters that have developed, whether it's a Pavel Ivanovich, the old man, or Pete, or little Kirill, and it makes people feel a part of a family. So I just encourage you, Rick, and Sakai and Yulia, we need to just do everything that's possible to build that community.
Well, and what I've also mentioned to Rick is, in addition to buy me a coffee, having a backup like Ko-Fi, if you're familiar with that, which is similar to buy me a coffee, or having I know there are some channels that have even just built it themselves. When they go about making their website, they just build their own e-commerce solution similar to Patreon or buy me a coffee. So either one of those options, you have to have backups upon backups, because who knows, if buy me a coffee becomes the next big popular thing among those who are on the side of Ukraine, it might get targeted next, because it's happened in the past with YouTube channels, it's happened with Patreon. You have to be 2 steps ahead of the orcs.
Guys, guess who pushed me much closer to full-time rolling now? Holy Ablation updated the membership for the HIMARS tier, and it's $100 per month. So now I have $1,016. So yeah, no hesitation, no doubts now, because the target number is almost reached. Hell yeah! Then I saw a great comment. Just give me a second. I'll see who that was saying. Lisa Van Valen was saying, I think Rick might like his job, and so doesn't want to just drop them. Some jobs harder to leave than others. A month sounds good timeline. Yeah, guys, that's also a good excuse for me, because I really like the part of my job where I am a team lead, and that feels so cool to lead a team successfully, which I've been doing for just like a 7 or just to 8 months, and that's cool. But no, I gotta drop it. I hear your there, Greg. So no, this won't keep me further there.
Listen, you
I'm
can
proud of
always
you, buddy.
find the things that you like in your job in the things that you do now. For instance, now that you will have more time to develop your YouTube channel and you will have more time to talk to mods and stuff like that, you will still be a team lead. So apply those valuable skills
Yeah.
and transfer them onto what you do now. It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
same as like
No.
I look
Yeah.
for UX in my videos where like
I actually already noticed that these two jobs, they really have a lot in similar,
Mm-hmm.
and I really do a lot of leading stuff here, and and
Yeah.
managing a team. So yeah, thank you. Good points. Damn,
Yeah.
this stream has become a showing me. What?
Well,
I just didn't hear what you say.
career coaching.
oh.
Career coaching, exactly. Yeah.
Or like, what is it? No, it's like life coaching. Life coach, yeah.
Life coaching.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, that Leslie Bookshelf's message about putting things off, stop putting things off. So I gotta ask Yulia here if it translates like відкладати на завтра, да, якісь речі.
Не відкладайте.
And I thought that it was me putting the rules for the raffles off the screen, and I didn't think that. And
No.
then I realized there was about me being full-time role.
Yeah, yes. That's what it was about. But hey, listen, if you thought that was dumb, I'm actually dying to tell this story because I feel like you're gonna find it funny.
Mhm.
So, for those of you who have been to Ukraine, who are like American or from anywhere else, when you first get here and you realize that you pay for everything in QR codes and everything is like super digital and there are like apps for everything on your phone, and if your car gets towed, you can like kind of pick it up through an app too. So you're kind of like, wow, this is like super modern technology. So I signed up for a gym. And normally when I react to these modern technology things in like a stupefied way, people just look at me and think that I just moved here, which is not untrue. But anyways, so I signed up for a gym, and you like walk into the gym and everything in that gym is ruled by like a regular gym membership card. And it's by no means a super expensive gym, like at all, right? It's just like your normal updated gym. And so this woman is like, she's showing me around this gym. She gives me this card. She's like, this is your like all access card. So the lockers in the locker room basically open and close with this card. So you don't have to get a fucking padlock. And I was like, wow, this is such cool technology. And this girl straight up looks at me and she goes, did you just move here? And I go, yeah. And she's like, from where? And I'm like, New York. And she goes, oh, that village in Donetsk. And I was like, no, that cosmopolitan massive city in the United States.
No. Back in the UK, outside York, they made a new place. You probably haven't heard of it.
New York.
I'll tell you what, New York, man, we need to remember that little town right now. It's being hammered.
Yeah.
Bad. Yes, I'm gonna get some sleep. I see those guys in there telling me to go to sleep. But there was something I was gonna say, and I'm trying to remember. Yulia, this was in response to you talking about the high-tech Ukraine. It is high-tech, actually, and really, really good. But today I had an experience, and you guys will find this interesting, way down south, and I was buying a lot of chocolate. So I was in ATB, and I was buying a lot of chocolate. I was basically getting chocolate bars for all of Kirill's village, for all the kids. And last time I was there a couple of weeks ago, everybody yelling at me because I only had one chocolate bar. I messed up. So this time I went and bought a ton of chocolate bars and Cokes and chips and all this. And we get up to the cash register and sit all these chocolate bars up there. And the lady clicks through 6 chocolate bars, and then she stops and says, okay, pay for these. And I said, excuse me? I said, I have 100. She goes, no, pay for these 6. I said, why? Because we can only buy 6 chocolate bars at one time on one transaction. I said, but I can buy 100. She goes, no, only 6. So I had to do the 6, do the next 6, pay. Do the next 6, pay. Do the next 6, pay. Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's the same as like I was buying a bunch of like when I came here in October or like first time, I got a bunch of like clothes because I brought like a very small suitcase and it was mostly packed with like stuff that I had brought for my military friends. And so I walked in and it was like, okay, so underwear, one register, like, or one terminal, like socks, another terminal, like jeans, another terminal. So you basically end up buying it at the same cash register, but it's
I
like
know.
7 different transactions. And you're like, huh. I
I
guess
had
it's
listen, all right, I'll give you one more story and then I'm going to go to sleep. I was in, oh, go ahead, Rick. I can't hear you. You're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted.
No, I am not. Thank
There
you.
you go.
I just want to say that let's make this this time a one for all raffle, and it's going to be just one ticket for any price you want, like even $1. I think we got to do it one time, and really, it is a uniting thing. I think it feels like it was really a fair raffle. So any donation you want, put the comment raffle. Let's do it this time. And for those of you who's going to be frustrated for not getting this patch again because of it's being a raffle or not an auction or not the Lucky 7 raffle, I want to tell you that I will get more of these from Frankie and Cohen, and I'm going to bring them to an auction and actually do an auction and raffle together with them because they're right now here in Ukraine. And now I think I'll have a chance to meet them soon, and we'll do a stream together with them just like the last time. So please send donations either on PayPal, it's preferable, but if you can do PayPal, send them on Buy Me a Coffee, and put the comment raffle, please. And I'm going to be putting everything into the spreadsheet while you guys going to be keep talking. I'm going to be working, going to try to listen to you, but I'm going to try not to distract myself and not to get into the conversation, okay? Thank you.
Well, so I actually need to run like very soon, and like kind of now, because I need to walk my dog and eat before I do my stream in like an hour. I was supposed to do it at midnight, but now I have to walk my dog
Oh.
and stuff. And I do have about 10 minutes before curfew to walk my dog. So
Awesome, Yulia. I mean,
nice meeting
this
you
is
on
not
here.
awesome.
We'll do more together.
Yeah, Yulia, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Now we gotta do a stream together with you someday soon, maybe during the week. It's gonna be easier. You see what happened today. It's gonna be easier now, but I'm gonna have more time for content and streams.
Buy some 7 chocolate bars at a grocery store and see how that goes.
Rick,
Yes.
Rick, I've done 5 live streams, dropped about $12,000 worth of aid, driven 450 kilometers in 24 hours.
That's insane.
Go to sleep.
That's what you're going to be doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. People were saying in the chat today that they are afraid that I'm not gonna be working less if I will have just one job. Of course, I won't. I will just. Yeah.
No one ever works less when they have one job and the job is about Ukraine.
But yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna run because I really don't want my dog to do any of her business indoors.
Run.
Nice.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for inviting me.
It was awesome.
Back on here, just not on here, but in like an hour.
Yep.
Okay,
Awesome.
bye.
Bye, Yulia.
See ya, Yulia.
Yeah, guys, you go subscribe to Yulia's channel.
Yeah.
And we gotta do the command on Nightbot ! Yulia. I'll do that,
Yeah.
but probably not now because I'm going to put the tickets for the raffle. Please buy tickets now, guys. I still see no donations for tickets except for Tunette. She sent $15 saying raffle for the Frankie and Coon patch. I'm soon going to bed for
wait.
bed.
So this
Okay,
is
thank you.
the all for one.
All for one.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
one for all. I think
Oh.
it was called.
Wait. Yeah.
Just a second.
One
One for all. One for a raffle. One ticket only for any price you want. There is no minimum price and no maximum price. No big items equality, well, for me, it's a big item. It's a Frankie and Coon's patch.
Yeah.
We gotta definitely cross paths of Frankie and Cohen and Greg. And Greg, please go to your story. I'll go for the spreadsheet. And Rick, stop talking, says Leslie Bochelle. Yes, I'm giving you the mic, Greg.
I'm gonna give this story and then I'm going to sleep. And
Mm-hmm.
Sakai
Awesome.
can go back to the news. All right, listen. I was in a grocery store yesterday. All these stories happen in grocery stores. I'm in a grocery store. And I was in I forgot where I was in. I was down south in a little town, Novaya Bug, I think, and Mykolaiv Oblast. And we went into this grocery store, ATB, and it was just a different one, a unique one, kind of how the walkways were, and it's just a little small place. And as we're walking around the store, Jane and I were walking around the store just getting a few supplies because we were going to where we were going to be resting that night. And he and I both like a bottle of water and a bottle of Pepsi. That's what we sip on at night. And maybe I usually like this right here, little hard cheese, like Parmesan. It's really good. Little snack. And then as I'm walking around, I notice these guys are following me. And now I'm in my full black shirt, I mean, I look like S-Boo walking around. And many times people think I'm S-Boo walking around. And so I'm walking around the building. They start following me around. And they're drunk. And they're probably 25 to 30 years old. And they're all little guys. Like my height, but bean poles. Okay. And one of them bumped me near the rice, and I just let him go, and I eat. We get up to the register, and I pay. But after I pay, I come around the corner. Zhenya's in front of me. Now, Zhenya's a beast. Zhenya's in front of me, and these 6 guys come up and get around me. What are you doing here? What are you doing in our country? Why are you here? And it's all in Russian, not Ukrainian. So I start answering back to them in Russian. I said, "Я тут потому что я люблю тебя, и может быть ты и я мы будем близко поцелуй." So I started messing with them. I said, "I'm here because I love you, and maybe me and you can give some kissing." And I'm just messing with them. And he bumps me one time, and then the security guard comes over. And they're drunk as skunks. And Zhenya's at the front door, like 10 meters away. He's turned around. He's just watching. And the security guard comes over and goes, "What are y'all doing? Stop it. Don't you know this guy is here helping our nation try to win the war? What are you doing to him?" I looked at the security guard. I said, "Listen, it probably would have been best if one of them would have swung, because I'd have just knocked all 6 of them out. And they would have woke up about next Thursday. And it might do them better." They were so drunk, and I go over to the door to leave, and that security guard made them all apologize to me and thank me for being here helping Ukraine. And then I go over to Zhenya. He's standing at the door, and he goes, "Well, I saw that crew that was all around you, and you bumping a little bit." He goes, "I figured you could take all 6 of them. You didn't need my help at all." So we went on out and down the road, having fun in Ukraine. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do.
Absolutely. Oh, man. Well,
Rick, thank you tonight for putting my stream in your stream. That was really kind there for that few minutes.
Oh,
and I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Greg, also before you go,
we enjoyed it.
Before you go, check tomorrow morning. I know I keep saying this, and then either the person I'm trying to put you in contact with falls through or get busy, but I'm going to email you. So check your email tomorrow.
Okay.
I got a message from someone about something related that might be useful for engineers, if you know any engineers in the Ukrainian military for anti-drone stuff.
Okay. Great. Love to see it.
Perfect.
Love to see it. Awesome.
Well, my friend, this was a huge pleasure to have you here. I always love those, only partially jokes about punching me in the face first time you see me. I mean,
and some of your faithful ladies in there going, "Don't hit him too hard."
yeah, I've seen that.
Don't hit him too hard.
No punching in the face, please.
No
Yeah.
punching in the face. No, that was
Thank
good.
you. Oh, always happy to see you here. Always happy to hang around.
Good.
So really can't wait. You know what? I really missed our meetings in Kyiv for the past 2 weeks because
Mhm.
I got used to them, man. I really got used to them. And
well, we'll be
they are
back
so
there.
encouraging.
We'll be back there. Should be the end of next week when we're rolling out on our next one. Because March 12th, we will be at Kirill's for his birthday party, and that's going to be a major deal.
Mhm.
So one of our cast of characters, he lives in the Kherson area, so going to be good.
Nice.
All right, guys. Love you all.
Yeah, my
Thank
friend.
you to all the rollers. Thank you, Sakai. Thank you, Rick. Yulia, you were on here earlier. Be blessed, guys. I'm going to go get some sleep and roll again tomorrow. I'm just a roller. I roll with the Rick. I just roll at different times. So, guys, be blessed.
Yep.
See you
By the
tomorrow.
way, just a small addition. You can now be showing off your Rick Roller patch. It's not kind of a secret anymore.
Oh, it's not hidden
Oh,
anymore?
yeah, Rick
Yeah.
accidentally outed himself with that.
Yes.
on stream.
He went for it, I think.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Greg.
You mean I can show this patch now?
Yes, you can show it
Yeah.
now.
Awesome.
So tonight I've shown 3 patches. This one,
Hmm.
this one, and now this one.
Awesome.
Great. Well, I will bring him out of his protective shield so that people can see him now.
My friend, we're not going to keep you anymore.
Well, it's
Thank
like
you.
it's like the old blind man when he could see. He's, I can see. Well, why did you see? 'Cause my eyes are closed. Well, open your eyes. I can see. I can see.
Man.
Oh, Greg. Oh.
Energy going, boy.
Yeah, energy.
All right, boys. I'm going.
Thank you. Have a great sleep
Okay.
and see you soon.
See ya.
See you tomorrow. All of you guys here in the rollers, and you guys are the best. Be blessed, and we'll catch you later. Have a good
We
night.
love you, man. Bye.
Love you too, buddy.
Love you, man.
Yep. See you in a few days.
See you, Greg. All right.
Okay, people were buying tickets.
I bought a ticket.
I would say a few of them. Let me update. You bought it. Oh, I would say a lot of people bought it. Some awesome prices for tickets. When you leave any price, for example, Silver Earth bought a ticket for $100.
Ah,
That's so cool.
well, that's awesome.
Holy Oblation bought it for $50.
Okay.
Apatox bought it for $10.
Awesome.
Paul Deveritz bought it for $10. Tuna bought it for $15. Guys, you are all amazing. Love you all. Let me fill the spreadsheet, and I still haven't checked in Buy Me a Coffee. Let me see if we got tickets there. And for raffle, $1. I heard the word raffle, $5 from Vegan Runner Australia. And that's only 2 tickets on Buy Me a Coffee for now. But guys, we're raffling this beautiful patch of Frank and Kuhn. They are friends of mine who are volunteers from Netherlands, and they are feeding Ukrainian people free, also Ukrainian soldiers, people on the deoccupied territories. By the way, Ken Patterson, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. I forgot to tell you. So he, right now in Ukraine, running, also this time with some politicians from Netherlands. So they are really showing more I mean, they're doing even more for Ukraine now. Now they've brought those guys here to show them what it is like here in Ukraine. So these people are legendary. This badge will provide you the touch to the legendary, right? So only this time the ticket price is free. I mean, we're not even starting from $1. If you have 50 cents, spare 50 cents or 1 cent. We cannot do less than 1 cent. Sorry, guys, but you can send 1 cent if you have 1 cent and have a chance to really fight for this one in the raffle. So who's going to be deciding? Destiny's going to be.
Yeah, guys.
Or
verse. Yeah. I mean,
so that's a huge chance.
Even if you've only got like $1 to your name right now, like, yeah, why not? You could get a nice patch. It's beautiful. It's that really great.
A cent, guys, a cent.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. Why the hell not? No fixed price. I mean, fixated. Yes, I have more donations come. Anhil puts $20. If I win, put back in.
Hold on.
Awesome. Thank you.
We've got a couple of questions here. First, I saw a question about Starsky, if he's going to be able to make it. Have you heard from him?
No, he's not replying. It's really hard to get a hold of him lately. Yeah. But I understand. I'm not totally not mad or something like that, because that man does a lot.
He's very
and he's in country now, just adapting, and that's the hardest time in your life, when you're adapting somewhere in the new country. That's fucking tough.
Absolutely. Yeah. I got a chance to talk to him for like 2 minutes, exactly 2 minutes before his connection broke the other day. And I just asked my question. It was like, I need to know this right now. And he gave it to me, and it's like, okay, so I should go talk to that person. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Starsky. Yeah, but I really maybe not directly on a stream, because I think Starsky is the one who mostly. Oh no, that's not true. Are members of the. Did you know that his new group, the Propaganda Study Institute? There are members of that team who also run their own YouTube channels. Anyway, yeah, I've been hoping to get in touch with some of the team at the PSI, to ask them a few things. Because they seem to be very professional, very...
Guys, there was a question. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I need to focus on the raffle now, because a lot is going on, and I really need to talk about this. Rick, if I put mine back in 2 says 2 now. Awesome. So what do we have there? Lettercat was saying, can you put my $3 BMC donation towards a raffle ticket? Yes, I can, and I just did, you see. So guys, if you don't have any spare money today already, we can use your previous donations. If you did a donation today, just tell me, and I'll put it into the raffle. Okay? Just give it to me in the chat. For now, I'm going there and putting what I had just now. After APA talks, we had we had Silver Earth with $100. Then we had Katie. Guys, by the way, everyone who's member on Buy Me a Coffee, please join our Discord and contact me on Discord. Provide me with your address and ideally also phone number, because our Ukrainian post asks also the numbers. The phone numbers. Yes, that's one thing. And the second thing is, I would also like to chat with you, not just have you as a as a member on Buy Me a Coffee. You can also, if you don't use Discord or can't figure it out, yeah, guys, by the way, any bids for the auction? Because $135 for this beautiful egg bear is the last bid from Lynn Stefanishin. Lynn, thank you so much for wanted this one really bad, and I think this one will go to you in a bit. I mean, we're gonna do it. Let's actually finish it in 10 minutes. It's gonna be 16 past 12. Okay, put my buy me a coffee. Says April Crowford. Awesome, April. Putting yours there. April. I hope I have spelled it correctly. So it was $3, right? If I'm not mistaken. But my buy me a coffee. Anyone else wants your previous donation being put here on the, how do you call it? On the raffle list. Yes. You should be able to find and read what I said on that buy me a coffee donation. I will. Just give me a second. Just give me. Oh, you mean the previous one, like not from today? Because today I haven't noticed the one from you. But let me check. Maybe I still don't. I still didn't see it. Like, did not miss it, but didn't see it. Leathercat, a donation from today? No, I can't see it. Ah, no, I can see it. I can see it. Awesome. Rick, you have to take care of yourself before you can take care of others. You are just as important as the soldiers you support. Well, I don't think that I'm as important, because they are literally risking their lives there every day, and a lot of them lost their lives already. But I think we, you know what I mean. I think you're right. Thank you. I mean, it's hard to admit those things. Can you hear me? No, I cannot. Have you just written it, or you have it prepared? That's so funny. I cannot, my friend. I cannot. LJ Boone. I sent a donation via PayPal. Awesome, LJ Boone. Thank you. Just gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. So, now I know your nickname, LJ. Thank you very much. Is it the one that said raffle and 154 robots? Thank you. Really? Is it your name? Because I'm not going to be saying it out loud, because probably you don't want to share it. But let me know. I did a $15 for the raffle. Yes, I see it, Ronnie Rankin. I'm putting it in the spreadsheet now. Just give me a second. Guys, you see how energized I am now? That was fucking awesome. Like, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing what you did today. Oh, I heard some sound. Sekai? No sounds now. Can you reconnect, probably? Maybe it will work. Thank you. Rick, and you are bringing people together and bringing a huge amount of support for them, which they wouldn't have without you. You're right. That's I'm gonna take credit for. Yes, 50. No, that's my nickname. LJ. Good. I mean, you sent 200, right? And 50 of them for the raffle ticket, as I understand. No, I still cannot hear you, my friend. So it's probably on your side. You are a force multiplier, Rick. So yes, you are important. We are doing important work through you. Yeah, my friends. Thank you. Force multiplying is very important, and I'm so happy that I succeeded in it for the past few months. Mary M says PayPal check. Okay, checking it, and still not putting the messages there. Okay. Lars says in Russia. They fundraise with buy me a coffin. Yes, exactly. Okay, we have $7.25 from Onerva, but without a comment. You should say raffle in there. Should I put you in the raffle list? Please let